Okay. Sound check. Sound check. Hey, sound check. Sound check. Um. Hold on. Hold on. Sound check. Sound check. Testing. Testing. Is it too loud? Is my voice too loud for you guys? Yeah, I gotta fix the audio a little bit, and then gotta fix my camera, and had to adjust my phone for lighting just in case. Oh, okay. Is everything good? Is everything good right now? All good? Nothing too loud or nothing too quiet? Okay, looks like everything is good. Hi Manser, hi Max, hi Anas, and also hello Cons and Tehas, time to spoil. Guys, come on, okay? I just came back from the hospital, okay? Okay, guys, I just came back from the hospital, okay, to take care of my little brother. Okay, so I missed a lot of stuff happening. So I won't be able to play the game until I have to make sure that my little brother is okay. Okay? And I am 100% sure that there might be new viewers joining in since I'll be playing wuwa 2.0 for the main story. So to the mods who are joining in this chat, as much as possible, give them a text warning or any types of warning. If they persist, give them a timeout, okay? If anyone in our chat persists when it comes to spoiling, just give them a timeout, okay? Just give them a timeout, cause I just came back from the hospital just to make sure that my little brother's okay. That's it. And so far he's stable. He is currently stable. So as much as possible, we don't want him to go outside. At the same time, had to do a bit of homeschooling. And considering the fact that his graduation is around a month, I guess, around a month. So yeah, imagine that. 1 month later and my little brother's about to graduate from senior high school. Imagine that. But at the same time, had to make sure that he's still okay. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Time to watch someone getting banned. Yeah, also, what did I miss something on Guardian Tales, guys? I haven't updated the game lately, but yeah. By the way, Koni, in setting option, now with brightest you can adjust the game so colors too, I can save things. Oh, okay, sure. Now, I don't know, because since I have a GPU, maybe the GPU might set off a different kind of color, I guess, I'm not sure. But I'm gonna have to make a configuration once I open the game. But thank you for the tip, Tehas, thank you for the tip. So, what did I miss on Guardian Tales lately? I haven't updated the game. Knowing that it's April 1st, and we all know that it's April Fools. But if I gotta be completely honest, I really do enjoy about the fun stuff happening on April Fools, but I'm not that good when it comes to like for example, if I decided to make my own April Fools joke or April Fools announcement and such, I'm not good at that one, honestly. Nothing much, just Gragas and something, forgot the name. Oh yeah, I think Gragas and also Nifty. Yeah, I think the robot girl from New Federations, I guess, back in World 13. I'm not sure. I think that may be the one. So hold on. So there's a couple of games I have right now on my computer, and some of them have some of them are, you know, AAA games and such. But those games came out since 2017 and 18. Now, I'm sure some of you guys might heard of a game called Dishonored, or games like Code Vein, God Eater 3, and I even plan to install Dark Souls one day. But and also I also heard this game that got popular, and the game was called Repo, but I don't have the budget to buy that game on Steam, so I gotta have to wait for the sale. So yeah, gotta buy that one because I find it really funny. And then I saw this video from Shorts saying stuff like Lingang guli guli guli, wacha lingang gu lingang gu. Lingang guli guli guli, wachang lingang guli. I don't know where that song came out in the first place, but I actually find it very funny, and I'm kind of curious where did it originate. So oh wait, you just say you will quit content making. That's enough of a full spring. I tried, Max. I tried, but I don't know if that's gonna work for the majority. Uh, Especially like 4,000 and 600 subscribers, and then only a few of you got few of you get to join and just chill and lurk and stuff. So that's fine. That's fine. As soon as I see Nightwood, I was like, no way, I got banned. Funny enough, Cons got banned previously because he typed on the chat that has to do with an application called character.ai. So yeah, he got banned because of that. He mentioned of an app, character.ai. So yeah, that happens. So I don't know how to like configure Nightbot in the first place, so that is why I had to put him on moderation team. So in that way, he'll get to watch the stream at the same time, you know, see how I play the game and such. That's it. Cons got banned by a bot. If that's not funny, then I know what it is. Yeah. All right. Get up in the game. Don't try to test it. The ban is 30 minutes. Yeah. That was the default timer on Nightbot. So after that happens, I just had to put him on moderation. Then I had to configure my Nightbot. Because if I gotta be completely honest, I don't know much about bots and stuff when it comes to streaming. So I always rely heavily on moderators to handle things stuff, just in case if something bad happens in the chat. That's it. And I do notice that there's a lot of bot use on streams, but I might have a hard time to know like which bot should I use for music, which bot should I use for redeem events and such, or actions and such. So yeah, you get the point. Since you're streaming Minecraft last night, Divine. Hold on. For my context about 2.2 joke, my brother walked in my room after a night of drinking said, "Did you know what? It's 1 a.m. It's really 2 a.m." Damn. Yeah, when did your brother go last that time? Okay, I have a feeling that your brother got into the party that time. Yeah, just make sure that just make sure that he didn't drink too much or something. But yeah. What the fuck is it about? I get so cringed by this card. It's 2025. Man, my cat chewed my fucking charger. Yeah, that's what happens if you... That's what happens if you let the cat go and do whatever the fuck it wants. Yeah, you were lucky that your cat didn't get electrocuted. Yeah, you're lucky that your cat didn't get electrocuted. Or maybe you just left the charger unplugged and then you just, you know, let it expose to the cat's view and such. I don't know. Also, I randomly can now stream on TikTok with 74 followers. Ooh, nice one, Divine. Nice one. A fun fact, I don't use TikTok since release. I don't use TikTok since released. I only use Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Cause I don't want to see so much like shit stuff happening on TikTok. Like, like what's this? The things that were discussed in the West before Trump gets in. So you're lucky it wasn't the Wi-Fi route. You're lucky it wasn't the Wi-Fi router. Still mad at my dog for that. Ah, I see. All right. Okay, so in tonight's stream, I'm gonna be playing I'm gonna play Wuthering Waves 2.2. By the way, Connie, have you ever tried playing PGR? I did play PGR. And the last time I went live while playing PGR was around the time when I got Crimson Weave last year, I think. Yeah, I even tried to make content about it though, just pure gameplay and combat stuff. But like after that, I didn't see anything interesting about it. But yeah, I did play PGR, and I don't know what will be the current update since I've heard news that they're gonna synchronize the servers between CN and EN. So probably I'm gonna miss a lot of stuff happening in that game. So maybe if I found the right time for me to install PGR again on my computer, then we're gonna do the streaming as well. But yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Thank you. They should restart the game because tomorrow the best of CF farm is gonna release. Is it the Pyro Oath? Is it the Pyro Oath Lucia? Is it the Pyro Oath Lucia, Tahas? Is it Pyro Oath Lucia? Yep, I'm gonna get her. Okay, I'm gonna install the game later after this. Alright, let's get into it. Okay, hold on. Let me fix my bitrate for a moment. Okay, hold on. Let me fix my bitrate, just to make sure that everyone is watching, regardless of how weak the internet was. All right, just give me a moment. Yes, all the rewards are tripled. Damn. All right, yeah, sure. Okay, I'll install the game later, and I'm gonna catch up all the stuff happening for tomorrow's event. But I have to double check my storage first. I had to double check my storage first, guys. But yeah. Lingango, lingo, lingo, li wanchang, lingango, lingango. Alright. Okay, bitrate fixed. Nice. Okay. Oh. It appears the game itself just decided to set things once. Okay, hold on, let me fix this. If it's the best time to restart, is it the best time to get started? Yeah, I think. Tomorrow's update will be a mix of the alternate patches. You can start because you get straight to triple. Nanami new form, then Lucia new form, and a free A rank will be released. That's a lot, Tejas. That's quite a lot. That's a lot. Nice. Alright, I'll install the game after the stream, or once I finish the main story quest on this. Wait, do I still put the mask on? Okay, I don't have the mask on, so we're good. Okay, let's head to Abby, Ohio. So let's do a bit of recap to what's happening in version 2.0. So in 2.0, there's a lot of stuff happening, and I forgot what it was, so let's just move on. Anyways. It's morning. It's gonna be morning. You there, Abster? Told ya, it's morning.
What's up?
You okay, Abby?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Oh?
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky?
Oh, yes. After the carnival, after we defeat Frelova, the voice from above mentioned that they were ensnared at the sky. So yeah, good thing Abby mentioned this. Now I can actually recall a little bit, but overall, that's the only part I can actually recall.
Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
Okay. Oh, guys, did you see the rendering here? Did you see the rendering? This one right here has grass and flowers, but this one right here has no grass. Look at this. It has no grass, no flowers on it. Alright, let's continue the quest and head to the high place. All over there. Hold on, let me adjust the audio for a little bit. This one's fine. Oh, wait. Is that the same resonator I saw in trailer? Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see. Fucking mouse, get out of here. Yeah, I really love the music though.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Wow. She kind of reminds me of Yunlin, but this one right here, like, I don't know. She's such guys. She's actually beautiful, honestly. Anyway, what's its question? What feelings did my piece evoke in you? Relaxation and warmth, yearning and sorrow, or feeling and nostalgia? I'll go with this one.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece.
Oh yeah, the Tasson mark. It's right here. Above the maybe below the collarbone. Yeah, I think it's the collarbone.
Salutations, Rover. My name is Chacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Chacona. Maybe in other languages it might be a different pronunciations, but okay. You're looking for me?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Maybe both. Chacona. Maybe both. I don't know. Connie asked for ID before going any deeper. Yeah, this girl's like Yunlin Renosita. Yeah, exactly. Because of the elf ears, and then the mole below her left eye there. But other than that though, yeah, the design on this character was actually pretty cool, including her eyes as well. And I loving it, honestly. And I have a feeling that maybe one day when she'll be released, there might be a chance that I might be able to get her very early. Who knows?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Oh, yeah. At the end of the carnival, where she was dancing on the water as we slowly approached, I think.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Interesting.
Recreate the frequency?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with KoniVT? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count.
Sure. She sounded like Zelda. That's pretty much it. She almost sounded like Zelda. That's it. Maybe that could count as a details, I guess, on recreating the frequency she mentioned.
Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Okay. Okay, I'm familiar with this instrument I've seen, but I don't know what the name of that instrument was. It kind of reminds me of what was it again? It's more of a banjo, but it has more strings on. I forgot what that is. I forgot what that is. Fuck. A lute? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Neil. Thank you. It's a lute. Thank you.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune in our memories. Excuse me. Yeah, you can still see a bit of rendering right there. Okay. Okay, there she is, yeah. Yeah, good thing I managed to recall that earlier.
Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Oh?
Laureate.
Wait, she's here? She is here. Wait, how?
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Yeah, but still, how did you manage to like get in to this frequency, I think? like how did she manage to get into this?
What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment.
Mm-hmm.
But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Am I is she their resonators? No, I don't think Imperator mentioned something about that. The Imperator mentioned at the end of 2.0 looking for the quote-unquote the lost. And after that conversations, I don't know what she said afterwards. The Imperator, I mean the Imperator. After she mentioned guiding to look for the lost, and then after that I don't know what she said afterwards, but yeah. The question I have yet to answer, okay.
Imperator called you the Lost. And
Yes.
Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian.
Oh yeah. Primus and Fenrico said that. As we were like invited by the Order to tell more about this Blessed Maiden thing.
But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Yeah, that's the name Carlotta mentions when they were discussing about Cartesia's history. And right here, she said, memories are fragmented, becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. Huh. Okay.
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Abby. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Abby has problems to its frequency after Abby consumed the Necrostar from Black Shores, and after that event, Shorekeeper noticing some change to the frequency to the point that on version 2.0, we headed back to meet Shorekeeper and discuss about Abby's condition. So the only way to solve Abby's condition is we talk to the Renacita Sentinel, and this is it.
You rang? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
So cute. What do you mean? Right now, are we kind of like apparitions? Frequencies got split apart. Yeah, I'll go with this one.
Basically, we're sorta in that hover mode you once joked about. Nothing new to me, though.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
Yes. You can sense Abby?
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Yeah, that one. Thank you.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
Your true form is stuck in a high tower, inside the gate with 3 cells. Okay, so Cartesia here is just a figment of the frequency. So there could be a reason. There could be a reason about this. I don't know.
I sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
How sure are you, Abby?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
I do hear that sound, but I don't want to discuss any further.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Thenodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
True.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
I
For
don't know.
making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Thenodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
Since the KoniVT always asked if she really was a Frenodian or a Sentinel Resonator, I mean, isn't she supposed to want to be looking for the kind of truth since she has connections with those divine beings? I mean, Rover is, yeah, Lord Arbiter, Sentinel stuff, you know, leader Jinjo's the Black Shores and stuff. So I think Rover will play the role to like uncover the things happening as we progress through the story, but I think KoniVT here will be the ones to like to discover something more, I guess. But I'm gonna be real though, I'm not really much into lore stuff.
That unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not?
But I'm gonna be completely honest, guys, I really don't enjoy much when it comes to lore. But the one time I actually enjoyed the lore was in Guardian Tales around season 1. And even I try to like connect them as much as possible, I tend to like distract things a little. So I even ask you guys to help me out just in case if I've said something wrong when it comes to like lore stuff. So yeah. Right. After all, unique echo years to send them software treatment lesson.
Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
Hey, what are you guys talking about? Survival. I think sandbox is a genre of video game industries, and survival, creativity, and freedom could be the subgenre within the genre, I guess. I don't know. So basically, in sandbox games, you have the option to go survival or creativity, and you can also have your own freedom without any restrictions, I think. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know, because my overall experience when it comes to sandbox games, there's always an options. You can either go survival and challenge yourself, or you could either go creative and just do crazy shit about it, like in Minecraft. Yeah, you can go creative in Minecraft, build subdivisions and kill villagers. But if you want to go survival, at the very least, you know, learn, just enjoy stuff, do a bit of co-op with friends, and then you don't want to get killed by those enemies at the cave and such. But that's just me, okay? That's just me. You're willing to trust Abby?
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to
How the
consider
fuck could I
countless
guess what you do? Cons, I played bunch of sandbox games before, Minecraft specifically, and even rip-off games on mobile. I played those games before, so I know the difference between those two. I just left because the chat's all depressing. What is this? Basically, Cons and Max had an argument between sandbox and because sandbox has everything, but survival has limits. Yeah, that's the thing, Max. That's the thing. That's the thing. Sandbox games have the options to either go creative or go survival, just like Minecraft. It is up to you to whether it is up to you to go creative if you want to like build stuff, make videos and build stuff. But if you want to like engage and have a bit of immersive experience on how it feels like to be in the game and such, just try survival mode. Yeah, survival mode has limits, but at the same time it gives you a bit of experience and also the things that you want to discover. That's not it. Okay, I don't think we might be able to progress this if you guys keep arguing about sandbox and stuff, okay? But for me though, this is just for me. Sandbox genre mostly comes with the player's freedom. And how would you play the game in your own way? How would you like immerse yourself in a game that you really wanted to like act with, I guess? So yeah, sandbox games are optional, okay? But the creativity and freedom is still there. It is up to you on how you want to play the games on those sandbox games that you've played for quite a long time. So yeah. Still, guys, stop fighting, okay? Stop fighting. I might not be able to progress this if you guys keep arguing. Okay? That also applies to any genre game, any sandbox games, okay? Any sandbox, whether AAA, pixelated, or Minecraft stuff, anything that has to do with sandbox genre, you have the option to go creative or survival. That's it. It all comes down to preferences. That's it. Yeah, survival has limit. Yeah, survival has limits. Yeah, that's true. But that's just the thing. Players have their own preference on how they play the game. That's it. Go ahead, I will just time out counts real quick. No. Okay, stop arguing, stop arguing. Stop arguing, okay? But that's just me, okay? That's just me. I play Minecraft whenever I feel and whenever I feel that I wanted to build something. That's it. And I only play Minecraft if I ever want to go survival mode, then that's pretty much it. So yeah. Already did. Nah. Okay, guys, come on, don't fight back. I might be able to progress this. How are we supposed to experience playing the game while you guys are arguing? Hmm? Come on.
I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your sonorosphere?
A part of the sonorosphere is actually on land.
Oh, Godo,
It's
good to
out
see
of
you again.
perimeter, it's
Pretty
surrounded by
good,
a barrier.
pretty good. I just came home a couple hours ago. Had to check my little brother's conditions, but he's stable. So everything's fine. So I had to catch up a little bit because I'm pretty sure I've missed a lot of happenings and stuff. So yeah.
I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Hey guys, no fighting. No fighting. I cannot leave and no one can enter. Just break it open.
I'm afraid that won't do.
Oh?
That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Okay. Yeah, just don't break it. Just don't break it. Well, we'll find a way to enter it. That's it.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Deep sea jellyfish. Hmm.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Hmm. Your tacit mark is glowing. Hey, Cans, Max,
It would
behave.
seem this resonance ability can only
Behave.
last for so long.
If you guys want to argue, go on Discord. I just came back from the hospital and you guys are arguing right now. Come on.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Okay. Off topic, but if you live near earthquake area, you should get some earthquake alert app because I almost typed for Wait. Yeah, I heard the news. Godo. How was your family, by the way?
Rover? Rover?
Wait, how's your family go though? Are they okay? Godo, you still there? Didn't I say something somewhere in Discord? You mean the earthquake stuff? Yeah, I also watched the news, the 7.7 on Myanmar. Yeah, is your family okay, Godo? Is your family okay? You still there, Godo? Is your family okay? We are safe because we're in the second floor, not on higher floor. Oh, nice. But I have a feeling that there could be aftershocks, right? I have a feeling there could be aftershocks. As much as possible, as much as possible. Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys can, evacuate for a moment. But just in case, okay? Just in case, evacuate for a moment, okay? And then be safe there. Be safe, Godo. Be safe, okay? And I'll send my prayers to those who fell into who fall from the earthquake incident. I'll send my prayers to those who were mourned, a friend or family members. And I'll give my condolences to them. And I'll send prayers to your family as well, Godo, hoping that they'll be okay. And same goes to you too as well, Godo. Okay. But still, be careful, okay? Be careful. Oh, Chakana, you're here.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
No, not once, Chakona, not once. Oh, well, she's cute. She's so cute.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music?
No.
Kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
Oh. Oh, so cute. So cute. Wait, why did she think that in the first place? No, not really, Chakona. Trust me.
No, it was really helpful.
Yeah, exactly.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Why is she crying? Why is she crying? Hey, come on now, Chakona. Don't cry, okay? Don't cry. Don't cry like that. Oh my god. Tell Chakona what happened. Yeah, she's cute. She's cute.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
And it's expressive too. I love her.
The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
Oh, Kitty. Oh. Damn, okay, the cat was so chubby. Wow. Hey, is this your cat, Max? Wait, is this your cat? Cons?
I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Oh, wait, what's with that look? Oh. Here it comes.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
Severus? Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Ah. the meme thing from Severus stuff. Yeah, he almost sounds like Severus Snape. Yeah.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrnodian.
Chakona.
Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Ah. Sorry guys, I can't help it. I can't help it but recalling the meme stuff like Wingardium Leviosa. Ah. Okay, let's move on. Sorry.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation,
You know, that's actually true. Yeah, I should have thought about that before taking the invitation. Thanks for reminding me that one, Chakona.
She's known to be a recluse and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first?
I don't know. Surprise me.
I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
What's with that face, bro? Bro, what's with that face the Shakona has? Yeah, you know what? Maybe I can use this one as a meme. Genuinely. They all sound like clickbait titles too. Interesting. I wonder which CCs got called out by this one. I have a feeling it's gonna be Saint Tontas. Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling that's gonna be Saint Tontas since he made thumbnails that are sound clickbaity but actually works. But for some reason, like, I don't actually enjoy clickbait that much. Cause if you make clickbait titles with clickbait videos, you'll get attention and views, but at the same time, majority will think like, oh, okay, all this information are fucking fake. I'm not gonna fall for that one. So, but yeah, like I said, I have a feeling that this dialogue right here might be a call out to someone who do this daily, I guess.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material.
Are you sure about that?
So, ready to dive right in?
So cute. Yeah, I'm gonna get her 100%. I don't have much time. How about a shortened version? Give me a quick summary. I'll get into details later. Yeah, I'll get the first one.
Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor.
Scary.
Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Why is he so expressive though? Let's see. Sounds like a dangerous person, only the bad stuff, huh?
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
I'll keep that in mind, Chacona.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Nice. And so it began. We finally began. Oh, cute. Wait, what? Touch? Wait. Okay, okay, where should I touch? Pardon me, Chacona? Yeah, she's staring at the cat. Hold on, maybe I could put a camera mode on this one. Hold on. Just give me a few minutes, guys. Just give me a few minutes. I want to take a closer look on the cat. Oh, okay. The cat was just staring directly. Nothing else. Nice asset, by the way. But still, what's with the touch dialogue right here? Which one should I touch? Oh, it's a kitten. Okay. Okay. Clear your mind, guys. Clear your minds, okay? Nothing sus happening so far. This is where the Blessed made his better child. I'll stick around to see if I can find any more clues. I already left the best for Lady Carlotta. She should get back to you once she's finished negotiation with the Phasalias. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what were you doing here when we met? We were about to launch Abby into, never mind. I'd better get going. Hmm? Oh yeah, the dialogue from the beginning. Okay. So we're going to, oh, this one. Yeah, I should fly. Yeah, I should go flying. So why bother teleporting if you could just fly, but at the same time admire the view of Renacita? Look at that. Wait a minute, what's with that building over there? Hold on. Wait, what's with that building over there, guys? Oh, that's a big one. I wonder if that area is accessible. Hold on, let me go to the castle. I can already imagine how large Renacita is, despite the fact that it's an island nation. But knowing that there's gonna be more islands over there, it's gonna be pretty large. Way larger than Huanglong, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, it's just me, guys. It's just me. This is just me. Much better.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along?
Just chill down, Carlotta. Chill down.
You and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardathea mentioned to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Okay, seems Carlotta is still worried about us, but we're doing fine, guys. We're doing fine. And oh, what's that NPC doing there? Hey, I can't see what she was doing. Hold on, let me get a closer look. respectfully, I admire the design, okay? I admire the design. Even the NPCs. Okay, you don't see what's happening, guys, okay? Ignore what happened. Ignore what happened. Let's just move on.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Aren't you supposed to enter first before I enter? Aren't you supposed to enter first before I enter, Sebastian?
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
Shut the fuck up! Okay, I'll enter. Jesus. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, Max. I forgot about that. Yeah, sorry. I don't have time to make that video, sadly. But I already saved the photo of it. I already saved the photo just in case. But I don't find the right time to do that. Oh, there she is. Cantarella. There's a mod for blue outfit and black for a female rover. I'm familiar with that one. It's from Game Banana or something. Yeah, I think it's from Game Banana as a website.
That won't be necessary.
Ooh.
To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper.
There she is.
Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Oh my god. Wow.
Cantarella Phasalia.
Respectfully.
36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Have you seen my crown by chance? Wait, this is the reference from closed beta. Wait, this dialogue is the reference to crownless dialogue from CBT 1 or 2, I think. Should I use the style? I don't know. I don't know if Cantarella is into jokes, but since we were invited first time, so I'll go with this one.
Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella.
We know.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Yes, milady. I think it's available on Nexus mods and Game and Animals. But is it legal though to use those mods in game? Cause well, terms and agreement, right? Violation stuff. I don't know. Oh wow. Nice. And there's an aquarium at the rooftop there. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't feel like okay, honestly, it doesn't feel like a gacha game to me anymore. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a gacha game to me. This is more than just a game that majority actually enjoyed, rather than a game full of predatory practices and such. Hold on. Let's see. Oh wow. Nice. One day I'm gonna get her. 100% I'm gonna get her in my account. I hope. Ooh. Scary.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Get. Oh.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
Hmm.
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
Push the tea aside or drink the tea? Ah, okay, this is gonna be very hard. I mean, we were invited by her personally. It can be disrespectful if we push the tea aside. But there's also one thing that worries me is the poison. The poison from the Resonator trailer. Drink the tea or push the tea? Fine, I'll drink the tea. I'll drink the tea. There.
This tea, is it from Jinjo?
Oh? Wait, how? Wait, how did you get those tea from Jinjo? I thought trades were cut off, but how did you manage to get those from Jinjo?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that,
Mediator.
there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Visalia family's true beliefs.
Yes.
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving.
Well, too bad for him.
But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong. Maybe a little bit though. Maybe a little bit. But yeah, there's also a sense like something is uneasy. Not just for the region itself, but I think the people as well. Especially the Order. So, yeah.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
Oh.
The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
What's this? Are you implying the Order worships the Threnodian? You're one to talk, given how strange your family's been acting. Maybe, yeah. Seems fair, but not that much, except for Gilberto.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
Okay, let's head there. Okay, sorry guys if I don't talk too much, cause I was so preoccupied by the story, this one.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that statue.
Hmm?
It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Chotto mate. There's the tail.
Wind, guide me.
There's the tacit mark. Okay, what kind of creature is this? Looks like a horse with wings and has a fish tail. I forgot what that was. Hold on. Yeah, it has no horns on it, so it's not a Pegasus or something. Yeah, I'll look into that later.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
What did you say? Alright, deepest part of the castle. Okay. Is that a sword on a rock or on a pedestal? Excuse me.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth.
Hmm?
What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
True form. Oh wait, it kind of looks different though. The other one from the hole, it has no horns on it though.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
Half horse, half sea creature divinity, the Order. So, I think earlier we did see the statue at the hull. It has no horns on it, so it's not a Pegasus, just a simple horse. But the lower half is fish scales and a tail. And one thing that I noticed is that the statue's hair on the hallway, it looks like a fin. It looks like a fish's fin. But this one here is actually like genuinely a horsehair
Although the
or something.
Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure.
Yeah, this one right here, it has horse hair, but not the fin-like hair on the statue earlier. And this one has horns too.
I wish to ask you to persuade
The other one
Sentinel
doesn't.
Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita.
I think it's a hippocampus, but in some cases that's have horn wings. Oh, hippocampus. Let me take a look on that one later. Wait, what did you say? Hold on.
I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Sorry, Katrina, but I don't think that's gonna work out really well. Yeah, it's not gonna work out.
Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
A sentinel cannot leave its commissioned region. Joey leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty, or Joey is still in middle of recovery. I don't think Joey is still in middle of recovery because the only time I can recall in Jinzhou was around version 1.1 where Jinshi had a battle against Joey, and Jinshi had now the ability to like get the second awakening, and she's currently inside of the orbs thing, and she's still recovering. So I don't think Joey. I think Joey also, you know, have to ensure that Jinshi is in good condition. So yeah, I'll consider that one as well. I don't know the because of God of War. Which God of War though, Cans? Is it the remastered version or the 2000 version?
That you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
Yes, please.
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described.
Oh yes, that one.
Only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
That's actually a good question. That's a good question, actually. Two stories from different sides. So we may thought that those two are true, but are they actually true? Like in some extent. So that question earlier, it's actually good. Remastered? Oh, yeah, that's actually good. That's actually good. Not gonna lie.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
Oh?
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Joey found their resonator. I don't know if this is correct, but if I can recall correctly, during version 1.1 story cinematic, we get to see a glimpse of Jinshi about to climb the stairs all the way to the top and had to, like, while Joey was speaking and such. That was the only time I can recall that Jinshi were assigned to be the magistrate of Jinzhou, and then the next scene cuts to the top of Mount Fairmount where they're gonna have to fight. I don't know, it could be just me, it could just be, I don't know. But I think that's how Joey found their resonator, or it could be something else, I don't know.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
Oh, I see.
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardothea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form.
Mm.
But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead.
Well, are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will.
I think that one,
These young
Max,
women
you
would
just mentioned
attempt
it's
to
Chimera.
resonate with
That one is a
Turvin's
Chimera.
powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance.
Yeah, the creature you mentioned earlier just now, Max, it's a Chimera. It's not the same from Hippocampus. Chimera has, yeah, those features you mentioned just now. That's it. Yeah, it's a Chimera. You can take a look on the internet. So you can actually distinguish the features onto it. Oh, hold on, let me go back. Where is it again? In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trust to select those with strongest will. These young women will attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers while overclock up. Wait, really? I mean, why would they do that? I mean, why would the Phasalia family had to do that? Had to resonate with Turvin's power while still in that, you know, psychosis or something. You know, the term from Cyberpunk? When you have too much machines inside your body and starts to, you know, hijack you. Just like that? I don't know. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance.
I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
Hmm.
I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand.
Mm-hmm.
I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities.
Mm-hmm.
If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin.
Yes.
That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening?
I didn't know that, sorry. Okay, but still, it's really interesting.
If that's the case,
It's very interesting.
my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Hmm. But can I get a closer look at the sword? Would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword? I'll pick the first one.
By all means.
Go on, Rover. Go on, give it a try. Excuse me. I think it did. I think he finally did it. Nice.
Rover, who are you really?
Joey calls me the Arbiter. You can call me the Blessed One. No, I am not gonna say the second one, so I'll go with the first one.
The Sentinels Arbiter?
Yes.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
You tell Contarella about the conversation you had with Carthia.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Excuse me. Been 3 regions and few too many wives, but he still can't remember anything. God damn. I mean, that's a typical thing to those to MCs who have lost their memories, even in anime stuff. Okay, that happens all the time. But back to the main point. Calling me master. I can't. I appreciate the gesture, but yeah, just call my name is fine.
Then I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
Yes, we have a deal. You hand Cantarella to her, and she stares at the sword for a moment before shaking her head.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Carthia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
Mm-hmm.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Carthia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Although being described as a jellyfish.
I mean, technically, you
There
did
is a
wield
cable
a
car
jellyfish,
in the lower
Cantarella,
levels of
so
the Thessalia estate
yeah.
that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them.
Mm-hmm.
Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Good point. Good point. All right, let's head to the station. And yeah, about the jellyfish stuff. I mean, it's kind of obvious that Cantarella wields a jellyfish, and her umbrella is also a jellyfish. So yeah, it is obvious. But yeah, she's pretty fair about what she said earlier. Why bother asking if you already know the answer to that question? So yeah. Stretch hippocampus. Its bottom seahorse, tail, but top a natural horse. Nothing about horns though. Oh. Interesting, but why? But okay, but why? Wish there's another statue? Because there's two statues inside inside the state. The other one's from the hull. It doesn't have horns on it, but it has fish tail and fish fins as the hair, while the remaining top half were the horse. But on the other one has horns on it. But wait a minute, hold on. Okay, I think each generations have their own depictions of what the Sentinel actually looks like. So maybe it's just me. It's just me. I don't know. Okay. Let's head in.
You seem
Oh.
perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Nice.
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share
Build
a
at least 3
different
sets of
perspective.
echoes for her, Connie. Sub DPS, DPS, and healing. I'm dead
Rivers
ass.
eventually
Alright.
converge into the
Yeah, no
same
worries.
ocean.
No worries. I already
The goal is
pre-built
mutual.
the artifact,
It's
the
only a
echo for
matter
her,
of
just in
time
case if I
before
got
they
her.
meet.
That's it.
Our choices and our
It's just like how IRL, every country has different beliefs on their gods and stuff. Yeah.
not the wishes of
I would say the same thing that Arena Sita. It has different depictions of how
You are
they
quite
perceive
different
the
from what
Sentinel.
rumors say.
Since
Oh,
there are different generations who lived here. So
That
yeah.
you're a recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
Oh yeah, Chakona mentioned that.
a recluse. On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
Wait, Huang.
Friend?
Hold on.
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
I see. I like the just in case. You should be able to come up with how Imperator look considering all this. Yeah, there's so many statues in Renacita, so
Outside, they call me
yeah.
the Bane.
You can't tell which is
Historically,
which.
every head of the
Which one is the
Thessalia
true
family
form of
carries such a
Imperator?
title.
Which one is the fake one?
It just so happens
So, yeah.
that I am the most potent one yet.
Yeah, considering you ate so much poison at the trailer, Cantarella, it's obvious.
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt.
Oh,
The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself
oh, we
lies
get to play her.
at its center.
Oh, we get to play her,
We
guys.
shall continue on foot from here.
We get to play her. Nice. Oh, damn, she's so pretty. Damn. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, look at the weapon. It's a jellyfish. And the umbrella is also jellyfish. Ah. Hold on.
Try not to blink. Call from the abyss.
Oh, wow. Damn. Wow.
Silence. Surge of deep tides.
Damn, she's so pretty. But still, Chacona though. It's what about Chacona? Oh no.
Strange. This area was clear of Tacet discords on my last visit. And there's no Tacet ford nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorous?
Didn't think there would be Goldpuffs here.
But gold puffs?
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before.
Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Wait, how did the golf puffs get in the Renacita in the first place? What? I think golf puffs only region to Huanglong. How did it get here? What?
I I'd better not ask what she plans to do with him.
Yeah, good thinking, Rover.
The road ahead will not be an
Damn.
What exactly happened here?
Wow.
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped.
Ooh.
These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinasita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's
Oh yeah,
interior.
yeah. She
Sounds
did
like
touch the
someone inside
turban
seminary
while
did something
overclocking.
to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Kartathea's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
It kind of reminds me of that dialogue from Goblin. Spider-Man 1,
Of course, it's
Tobey
never too
Maguire.
late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Wow. Oh, look at this. Okay, so a building inside the mountain. Ah.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge.
The thing I
This is
like
the
about WoW
furthest
lore
I've
is that it
ever
connects.
managed to
Easy to follow or
venture.
not, it sparks intrigue, like how you always want to know
Judging
what
from
can
the
happen
bits
next
of
to the good manga.
information the
Exactly.
Sentinel gave me,
Exactly.
Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere.
Yeah, exactly.
And
You're
who
right,
can wield the
Cons.
sword of divinity
All the
but a
lore
blessed maiden?
that were dropped on version
But
2.0
you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
were connected on 2.2.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you brought me a new hope.
Yeah, like I said, you were right on that one, Cons. All the lore that would drop on version 2.0 connects to what's happening right now in 2.2. But there's more to it. I'm sure we can uncover this as we progress. Yeah, I kind of missed a lot, I gotta be honest, so... Still can't figure out what Rover used to be. He should probably know all of it after he knows what's happening on Huanglong and Black Shores, but it is what it is. If that's how the play goes, then yeah. Just let it do what you do. That's it. Cartesia.
Harriet, you have come.
Yes.
Greetings. I'm Kartathea, and you are?
That was their true name. I don't know. Rova.
Cantarella
Lord
Visalia.
Arbiter. Right, what else? What's the name again from CBT1? I forgot about that. Damn.
Oh, a Visalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day.
Hmm?
But you and I should be around the same age.
Wait, what?
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been
I'm so
searching for
confused. I don't know what
answers.
the Cantarella said. I don't know.
This must be the sword of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Oh.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Yes.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
Then go on. Yeah, I think Cantarella proved it. Alright, let's see.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet.
Exactly.
It doesn't prove you're the Thenodian's resonator.
Yeah, we don't have
Nor
enough
do you
proof for
aid its
that one.
cause.
Garcia. Yeah, we don't have enough proof for that
Huh?
one. Things are more complicated than you expected. Yeah.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thenodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
Discord. Okay, Hogness and Virtue. Hogness holds years. Okay. Do you remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
Do you watch Fate or play Dark Soul? I did watch
But
Fate
why would
series.
this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thenodians doing?
Specifically Fate series from Ufotable.
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers.
And as for Dark Souls, I never tried it.
Instead of
sadly.
speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Jellyfish?
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
So, how do we get up there?
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
what you said to Cardathea back there.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, just give me a moment, guys. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some drink and some sweets. Okay? BRB.
Oh, there you are. Oh, who's a good boy? May thy love endure forever, never ceasing. May thy love endure forever, never
okay.
ceasing.
I'm back, guys. Sorry. Okay. Okay, just got some snacks and some hot drinks. Just to make sure I won't fall asleep while doing this. Also, hi Max. Hi Neil. Hi Albino. Welcome to the stream. How was your day? Oh, what is it? Cause if I swear, if I hear Linkang Guli Guli again, okay, what are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, Cons? If I sing that lyric again, what would I do? I'm gonna do it right now, Cons. I'm gonna do it right now. Ah, there goes my hiccups. Yeah. Apologies, I just got a hiccup, so I just got a hiccup. No worries, I'll be fine. Linggang guli guli guli, wanchang linggangu, lingganggung. Gotcha. Okay, I will dislike the streams in. Well, too late. I already did, cons. Too late. I already did it. I already did it just now. Pinchana, ning 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 ning. Just kidding. Cutscenes. We're about to head to the inverted tower. I wonder how inverted tower actually looks like. Curious. Oh, a chibi YouTuber. Hi Neon. Welcome to the stream. Ugh, sorry, I got hiccups. How was your day, Neon? How did you find my channel, by the way? What is that music been going for? Yeah, I heard that song multiple times. Most of them from a game called Repo. If you guys know that, where you do co-op with every 3 players and such. Oh, that's not good. Bro, that's massive. A friend recommended me. Oh, nice. May I know your friend? Excuse me.
Are you all right?
Apologies, I got hiccups lately. I got hiccups lately. Sorry.
It took
Oh,
me some
fuck.
time to get used to it too.
Can you tell me the name of the friend of yours? Would that be okay? Oh, fuck. Sorry, guys. Sorry if you hear that hiccup multiple times. Oh. Could you please stop hiccup? Sorry. Why is this place upside down? Maria? Oh. Say hi. Say hello to. Hey, say hello to. Say hello to your friend. Okay. And also thank you. I want to thank her for recommending it. Such. Maria told me about it. Oh. It's a newcomer put on the neck only. Oh. Oh, sure. Hold on. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Okay, stop that. Okay, I gotta stop with the fem stuff. It's a newcomer put on the neck only. Yeah, this is not. Why? If I gotta be honest, if I hear that hiccup one more time, I'm gonna punch myself. Yeah, I can do this and this. Actually, this is my original look from my previous model, and this one's is the goddess ass. Stop it. Say hello to your friend Neon. Say hello to you and thanks for coming by. And anything interesting that you've encountered so far, or is there anything you'd like to share? Something. She told me she knows you weigh a lot, that's why, and yes, I'm also Pinay. Oh, nice! Pinay ka pala? Maria. Oh, shit. Kamusta ka naman dyan, Neon? Kamusta ka naman dyan? Tag-init na, no? Kahit gabi. Actually, si Neil dito, Pinoy din. Si Neil, ikaw, Pinoy din. And then yung isang subscriber ko din, para niya ata si Sid, Pinoy din yun. Kaso, for now, hindi siya pwede makapag-join sa stream since tatay na siya. Congratulations to Sid pala. Since tatay na siya, he already announced that he became a father last month. So in that case, I told him to focus first on taking care of the baby before joining in the stream whenever you had free time. That's it. But again, thank you sa pagdalo sa sa stream ko, sa channel ko, and pakisabi ng hello din sa kaibigan mo, si Maria. Okay. I understand nothing but intrigue nonetheless. Yeah. Sorry about that, Cons. Sorry about that. So Neon here is a Filipino, just like me and Neil as well. And no worries, cons, no worries, but it's okay. Alright, where was I?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via foam.
Foam? What's foam? Garcia. Who's foam?
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh, that's cute. I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong about naming a gondola. Carlotta did the same. Carlotta did the same since from 2.1. So, yeah, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Leave the traction tower. Okay. Oh damn, that's massive. Wow. Holy. What the? Hold on. Let me adjust the graphics. Oh my god. I don't think, okay, I'll be real. I don't think Wuthering Waves is considered to be a gacha game. Yeah, it doesn't look like a gacha game to me. Like, look at this. Do you think this is a gacha game? Like, hold on, can I fly? Sorry guys, I need to explore. Oh yes, I can fly. What the fuck? Yeah, this doesn't feel like a gacha game at all, guys. Look. Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a gacha game at all. Oh, that's massive. Can we actually go higher than this? Hold on. Oh, we can. What the fuck? Sure ko na ipagsabi na rin sorry kung may ilan months na di ako napunta ng stream, which means she's close friend, just very fan of you. It's okay, Neon, it's okay. No, it's okay. At the very least, she has other priorities to handle and a lot of stuff that she can do. Yeah, she has may option naman yung kaibigan mo, Neon, so it's okay. I respect her time naman din, Neon. Trippy as fuck. No, even though it's trippy though, you just look at it. Even though it's a bit trippy though, you gotta at least acknowledge that how like beautiful the location was. Look at it. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a gacha game. This doesn't feel like a gacha game in general. Look at this. Oh. Wow. Yeah, look at that. Do you guys think this is a gacha game? Or not? Just by the visuals alone, do you think this is a gacha game? Damn. Alright, let's change the settings a little bit. There you go. Oh wait, what? Hold on. Even the water? What the fuck? Oh shit. The weirdest she said is FFO. What do you mean by that, Neon? Can you elaborate a little bit? I'm back again to fix it, guys. I've got Torella and also have returned. Nice one, Kazuki. Welcome, welcome. If it has loot boxes, yeah, it's a gotcha. It gives me God of War 2 vibes. But let's just acknowledge the fact that even though it's a gotcha game, you can't ignore the fact of how passionate the devs were, putting all the effort to make this location as best as possible for wallpaper. And even the water, look at the reflection on the water. Look at it. Even though I don't have ray tracing, but look at the. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't know what to say. Wow. Oh no, no. No, don't bring that up, Neon. Don't bring that up.
This gondola only has.
Don't bring that one up, Neon. Max might send that photo on Discord. Don't do it. Okay. What was it again? This gondola has 2 seats. God damn. Oh shit, I really hate the hiccups. Carthia, Cantarella. Can we make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
But it has 4 seats, Cantarella. Look at it. There's 2 on the front, there's 2 on the back. Look at it. I'm not that blind, okay? Tell Maria that's not me. Can you ask Maria about that? Where did you get that info regarding dun sa sinabi mo? Yung sa feet phone? Can you tell me where it is? Okay, bakit si Cantarella meron sa lewd scene exposing the tongue? Which lewd scene, Kazuki? Which one? Hold on.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
Exposing the tongue? Lewd scene. Is it the trailer or is it the gacha animation, Kazuki? I don't know.
You look distracted. Still.
I honestly don't know which one. Is it the lewd scene from the trailer itself or is it the gacha animation?
And many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere.
The trailer?
Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore.
I did make a reaction video to that one.
Lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
And personally, when I saw that scene at the end of that trailer, like...
I am afraid, but not of the outset.
That is too much, honestly, but it does have an appeal to a specific audience. But at the same time, like, there has to be more than what Cantarella has on the surface area. There's gonna be something more than this. Considering that at the first minute or few minutes on the trailer, we see how she got into the Visalia family and eating poisonous food, there's gotta be something more than that, rather than the lewd scene at the end of the trailer. I think, alright? I think. But that's just me, Kazuke, that's just me. There's gotta be something more deeper than what we actually see Cantarella on the surface area. So, we gotta find out ourselves together on this one. But again, this is just me, Kazuki, this is just me.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Actually...
Feeling nervous?
an expression right there.
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Uh-oh. Okay, Oh. Oh, that's cute. He's blushing.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Oh, that's funny. And the sound effects. When she turns, bit by bit. But one thing I noticed, okay? One thing I noticed. And I mean, doesn't that hurt the gondola as well? Since the gondola land flat belly on the surface water after, you know, went up there or something? I mean, doesn't that hurt the gondola? I don't know. I mean, gondola can actually feel pain, but I'm not sure if they can actually feel pain if they land. Oh! Never mind. Hold on. Okay. Genetically modified and adapted. Probably. I sent the text to Maria. Okay. Alright. I'll wait on that one.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
Is the in-game sound delayed during cutscene? I think so. I think so. Maybe do the rendering while in the cutscene, I guess.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
And if I'm not mistaken, every time when they do a cutscenes, they actually had to do real-time rendering rather than pre-rendering. They did the same thing back in version 1.1 when we get on a ride with Chang-Li all the way to Mount Firmament. So yeah, that could be the problem with it. Considering the fact that the cutscene did have a real-time rendering, it does, yeah, it does take the rendering for that one to make sure that, you know, it works.
The Order's remnant
So yeah.
spot must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it.
You mean those thorns? Sure.
Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Alright. Investigate the contaminated statue. Okay. A statue or a fucking pedestal? That's a pedestal, okay? That's not a statue.
If the
Clearly.
Thenarian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
By the way, those are
Don't
not
worry.
statues, okay?
This much I can still handle.
Yeah, that's not a statue. That's a pedestal, okay? Abby can get... Wait. Connor, you know the Dragon Dance meme? Yeah, I know that meme. The animated meme from How to Train Your Dragons recap? Yes. Excuse me. Well, we have a cuter version of it. A classic that flooded the internet for a short while, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, some memes actually last a bit longer than we used to. Remember the meme of the cat do the OEA meme stuff? It went popular last year, and it came back this year. But this time it was used as a music video for party or discos. Rumbles.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Well, just jump right into it. Just kidding. The bra sound effects can never die. Yeah, even also the Vine Boom. The Vine Boom meme still exists up to this day. Even the Taco Bell sound effect is also still there. And what about the Burger King foot lettuce? The last thing you order on Burger King Fergus is someone's foot lettuce.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Okay. Infuse gravity calibrator to switch energy, change the direction. Yeah, I seen that one on the special program. You don't have to tell me. Oh wait, chest. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me get the chest. Hold on. Let me get a chest.
An unexpected discovery.
Nice. Okay, no chest. Okay, good. The reply she gave just a Korean dish. Like what the fuck? Yeah, oh yeah, maybe Maria doesn't want to, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I think Maria knows about that, but she doesn't want to talk about it for sure. That might be the case. That might be the case, Neon. What do you feel about the story so far? So far from the beginning, I started to like connect everything from 2.0 to this one, but there were some parts that I'm still confused. So I'm trying to like get into those details as I keep progressing. I'm still in the puzzle stuff, I guess. Yeah, it's the puzzle stuff. So it's gonna be very early for me to like do a bit of impressions on that.
Leave it to me.
Oh, the guards. Wait.
One more time.
Oof, double combo.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
You next. Come on. Nice. Let Cartithia help clear the Dark Tide remnants. Okay. I hate it when you beat the enemies and get a new area, but you get locked into cutscenes so the loot you didn't get is gone. That's partially true, yes. Unless of course if you don't pay attention.
We need to purify
Yeah,
the
unless
other
of course if you don't pay attention to your
sections before the Dark
surroundings,
Tide collection
then
returns.
yeah, you might have a problem with that one. But if you do pay attention while exploring, then at the same time doing the story quest, then you might be able to get those chests. So, but it all comes down to personal preferences. That's it. Korean dish.
Sounds like Thome's getting impatient.
By the way,
Let's head
Neon.
back.
Tama ba? Yung kaibigan mo ba si Maria, si Kimchi? Tama? Si Maria ba si Kimchi? Tama? Yung kaibigan mo si Maria is also the name Kimchi. Feeling ko siya yan. Feeling ko lang siya yan, for sure. Palatokso yun eh. You guess the favorite food. Yeah, palatokso yung kaibigan mo eh, yung si Kimchi. Palatokso yun, panigurado. Lalo na pagka nag-live ako, pagka yung content ko mostly may mga cultured games and such. You guess the favorite food. Excuse me. Yeah, si Kimchi, yung kaibigan mo, palatukso yan palagi. Every time pagka dumalo sa stream ko. Diyos ko. He's unhinged as well. Yeah. Not much. Not much. I tend to like get into not much unhinged, but there are some moments na na-jump ako tuloy.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Na-jump ako to conclusion without even knowing the context about it. So,
I suppose this alone is not
ayun.
enough to determine
So,
who's
that
fascinated
happens.
or
Like, for example, sinabi niya na ano,
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that.
ayoko sana sabihin sa YouTube eh. You know what Kimchi does every time when she talks stuff
Another
between
water
you
ice
guys,
in
alright?
You
And
buddy.
every time when I'm into that, into that discussion, yeah. And she said something very unhinged, but at the same time can be a little bit green-minded. I tend to jump into conclusions without even knowing the
why
context.
didn't you tell me sooner?
Chest,
Remnants of the past.
nice. Linggang guli 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 watashi gango linggango. I don't know really, maybe that's a CKO. Yeah. Like a gremlin or goblin minded friend. Maybe that's a close friend. Probably. And also what cards? Ano? What is it? What, did I miss something? Did I miss the chest or something? No, I paid attention, okay? I got the chest earlier. And this one too.
An unexpected discovery.
Wow. No, that's not me, Cons. Max said that. You know what you did? It was Max. It was Max. He started it. Okay, if you don't want that song, I'll try something else. Ice cream yummy. Ice cream
By the
good.
You said the
Ice cream
inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city.
You know.
But all we've seen so
Or
far are
maybe
just
this.
remnants.
Super idol de
Because this very
shovel.
water
Domi
in the
ni
ceiling
tenchen.
used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Hold on. Let me yeah, I can't recover the dialogue. Yeah, she mentioned something that this sea was also a second dark tide. Hey there, why is it so laggy? Wow.
There it is, up there.
Okay, I'm having fun
But
watching
judging
you.
by
She
the
was right about
distance,
you.
We'd be hard pressed to make it back in time.
Well, not just me though, but also my friends
Maybe
here in
your
the chat,
ability from
like
somewhere in between
Cons,
to clear them all at
Max,
once?
Neil, and
I might not have
yeah,
that
some of them are
range.
from different countries. So I really
But there
appreciate
may be
them.
tacitite devices nearby
The same
that
way
could help
I
amplify
appreciate
the
you too
vortex.
as well, Neon.
Let's see if
So
we can find
thank you for coming by. Yeah, feel free to chill, chat, lurk, eat a snack or something. So what did she say? Anata ga dai kirai desu. Anata ga dai kirai desu. Shine yo. Shine. Shine. Okay, the glow is off. Nande yo? Nande, I don't know. I'm not good at Japanese, Cons,
That's
okay?
A tacitite device.
I'm not good at Japanese, okay? The only word I know when it comes to Japanese is Naruto, Sasuke,
Leave it to me.
or what about hold on, let me find this one.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Why are you running, huh? What are you running? Huh? You're stuck.
Moment of resonance.
Excuse me. What the Max, I don't understand what language you're saying, okay? I'm not a fucking translator, okay? Futomomo de watashi o shimegoroshite. Onegai. For Cons, I don't know what the fuck are you guys saying.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
You miss, buddy. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. I didn't pair that.
No hesitation. The end has come.
Alright, let's head back to the location area. They're scared of KoniVT, yeah, that's why they're running for life. What are you running? What are you running? Come back here. Come back here, you little faggot. Choke me with your thighs, please. That's what it meant. Why not ask your mom, Cons? Why not ask your mom to do that for you? Hmm? Oh. Suck.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
And skadoosh. Alright.
Up
Excuse me.
ahead is the Tower of Salvation.
Maxing the
That's
Lingens.
where the first pedestal is located.
Ayo, Cloney, is there something
Tower of
you're into that we don't know? No,
Yes,
maybe
a
not.
name
I
taken
don't
from
want to
the
say
oldest
anything about
codex.
that, yeah. Connie, my mom. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what did you say, Cons? Okay, I think Cons deleted the message. Well, if you don't have a mom, maybe you could ask your sister or your aunt to do that for you. You could use their thighs as a pillow, just in case if you feel tired or a bit down. At the very least, someone is gonna, you know, support you, just in case. No matter the issues.
An unexpected discovery.
Yeah, this one has a horns. Ah. Oh wait, it's the same statue from the Phasalia estate. Gotcha. If this is voice chat on Discord, I will sing. Don't mind it, okay. I already read about it anyway. Excuse me.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer.
Ooh, fireworks.
Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself.
Well, not all the time, Rover. Not all the time.
I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Well, not all the time, Rover. Come on.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Hey Connie, I have an idea. I can grind for you in your PGR accounts. I currently have nothing to do. Want to share your details? As for that, yeah, I can handle it. I can handle that one to ask. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I can handle that one for tomorrow. No worries. Since most of the content I've done so far in PGR we're already finished, except for the newer ones, so I can manage that. I can manage, so it's all good.
Of course.
I hope you
You might be
won't mind the
surprised.
extra
Maybe
trip,
tomorrow I
though.
could do a PGR stream with you guys. And yeah, you may probably see how I play the game my own way. Well, grinding is also part of what he streams. True. So true. The same way that I did in Guardian Tales 2 years ago. I grind and then
signs of
farm
battle
gems
along
to
the
get the
way.
characters
Is anyone
and yeah, do guild stuff. with you guys. My life is flashing before my eyes. Good as new, just in flesh wounds.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
What is it? Show it to me. Advanced nutrient block used to heal. Okay. Don't need it. Why would I need a potion if I have a healer in my team? You know? Investigate the anomaly in the tower. Okay. Do it PGR stream tomorrow? Sure, sure. Let me check the storage and then I'm gonna install it later after the stream. All speak different language. I can add my Spanish to add fuel, so burrito language. Burrito. What else? What's Spanish? Fuck. The only language I'm familiar with is English, British, Filipino, and yeah, that's the only language I'm familiar with. Pardon me for my intrusions, my lord. Ah. Behind the gate, entering the door, Unity transports you to the new area and changes the direction of the gravity. Okay. Suck. Oh. Where the fuck I am? Wait, wait, let me check. Let me check. Wait. Wait, I know this one. I know this one. Konnichiwa. Lucy apart. I'm gonna install the game later. Trust me, I'm gonna install the game later, guys. Don't worry. But where the fuck I am? Oh, by the way, this is a reference to a streamer called Shroud. One of the one of the sound effects he used on that one during his PUBG days. I think. Not just power ups, but new Nanashi rails. I'll install the game later, guys. Trust me. I'll install the game later. I can't do installing the game and streaming at the same time because I have a game to play here. Plus, oh, I think Crimson will be getting free skin according to. Oh, guys, okay, look, I know what I'm doing. Okay, I'll install the game later. Okay, I promise. And I'll start PGR stream tomorrow. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow. But just give me enough time for me to install the game before I can actually do it on stream. Okay.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turbine is.
And I know you guys are excited, okay? But please be patient, okay? Be patient.
Best we prepare ourselves.
How do you know the devs are chill? This achievement. Probably they watched a lot of clips and videos, and maybe memes as well. You're wondering why Wuwa released the chibi version of Wuwa? Oh wait.
As a reminder, forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
Order of the Deep, rolling in the deep.
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines.
Hey yo, Neon. Nice. Also, don't forget to eat the and also since you're going to Scotland, don't forget to eat the to eat the canned food called Stromstrong. The stinkiest canned goods in Europe.
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I'm aware, Coney, I'm aware. I'm sure it's not that bad, people just overreacted that canned fish. You could say it's also culture shock since this is the first time they try that canned food, so... Scotland forever! Ooh. Arrow?
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here.
Why do you look like that?
Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion!
Jeez, calm down, Abby. Calm down. You don't have to be mad about that. What's this? In the name of your mother. In the name of your mother. I grant you to go to the Crown of Beams. Now go and make fun. Air Element Rover? Yes? Yes. When I saw Aero Rover during live streams,
I should ask you that. What did you do just now?
I want to use him as a DPS rather than a healer. I should ask you that. What did you do just now? Feeding.
I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me.
You could have just moved away, Abby, you know.
It almost squished me.
At least you're not dying.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
Balls. Joey?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
Wait. Cantarella mentioned that the Imperator has the ability to split and manipulate time and I guess power, I guess. So, yeah, Abby, you were right. Sentinel wasn't there, but the Sentinel's power was split and placed inside that sword. So, I guess that connects it, I guess? I don't know. You guys can correct me if you guys can correct me if I'm wrong.
The power to split and manipulate space.
Yeah, there it is. All right.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Is Abby a girl or a boy? I still asking that long time ago. From different languages, only EN has the almost the male voice thingy. But on the falsetto, thingy, I think. And majority are female. So I don't know about that. Or maybe female decided to sound like a male, I guess. Just like Shell's voice actress, you know, the one who says lament. You know what I mean? Yeah, the voice actress of Xiao was actually a woman. Futa, no. Oi, Neon, huh? So, where did you get that word, huh? Where did you get that word?
Why would he do that?
Huh? Did you get influenced by Maria? Abby is gender neutral.
I believe it was meant for the true.
Wait, gender get the fuck out of here, okay? Okay, everyone, quit the game. Wuwa is now LGBT. No, just kidding. I believe it was meant for a true maiden.
Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator, so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them.
You know what,
Quite
Neon?
logical,
You know
isn't
what,
it?
Neon? Iko-correct ko yung kaibigan mo, si Maria. Ko-correct ko yun. Once na nagpakita siya dito sa chat. Okay?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed.
True. Palpak na yung panigurado. Unless someone made a different decision.
Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you.
You can do it.
Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Oh yeah, the cutscene earlier. You saw the coronation too.
Huh?
Describe what you saw to Cardathea.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
What did you saw, Cantarella?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
Damn. Thunder. Feel the thunder. Doop, doop, doop.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
Fair enough. Yeah, we can take this time to think about the clues. Aww.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Yeah, get back in the task with Mark Abbey.
Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Get used to it, Abby. Come on, get used to it. We're already used to that, okay? Come on, get used to it, Abby. Not gonna lie, I would smash Abby, boy, girl, natural, for or not, I still smash. Okay, Max, you do need help, okay? You do. Okay. Talk to Cardathea, optional, Cantarella. Maybe I can have a talk with them just in case.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Visalia.
Is it true that the Visalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact.
Okay.
That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Thessalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Thessalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Thessalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II.
So, okay. So Primus was the first one who got the artifact before handing it over to Turvin. Sorry, guys. Okay, that might be the loudest hiccup. That might be the loudest hiccup I got so far. Hold on. Okay. Just taking a deep breath. Wow, that might be the loudest hiccup I got so far. Okay, here he comes back again.
When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Thessalians that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite.
Oh. So, guys, do you think that pilgrimage from the beginning of 2.0 would be the same thing that this dialogues that Catarella was said just now? Do you guys think that the pilgrimage also related to this one right here? I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, the order said that they're doing pilgrimage to bring them salvation. Only then we found out once we reached the location of where the dragon was, instead of like you know, sacrificing them for a pilgrimage, they were stuck in the island and you know, survive from tacit discords or even the dragon itself. So probably, I don't know.
As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodians' plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the Dark Tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin.
So where is the lantern then? Where is the lantern that the Primus Napoli held before all of this? Where is the lantern? What's next all like? Which one? Is it the snacks I have right now, or is it the snacks in the game? Neon. Because right now I only got a cup of coffee. I only got a cup of coffee here and Nutella sandwich. That's it.
It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened.
Oh, and the Nutella sandwich
that
I
the
bought at the
Threnodian
7-Eleven. That's it.
corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side.
Possibly, yes, but after... Wait, hold on. Let me go back. Then, wait, so for the Primus was the first one to receive the gift from the Sentinel, and which is the lantern and also the sword. But during that time, Fernodian merged with Imperator while Imperator was in a weakened state, so that could only mean one thing. Primus is not on Imperator's side, nor either with nor either with Leviathan's side, so it could be both. So maybe Primus was the first ever resonator that are at the sides of Sentinel and Threnodian, I think. I may be wrong, guys. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. I had to keep on progressing.
Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared.
Yeah.
The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people.
But wait, hold on a second. But okay, so Primus supposed to be on the Sentinel side, but when Imperator got in a weakened state, Fernodian merged with the Sentinel, so that means Primus Napoli was the first person to have two entities who are on the side, but one thing that I'm concerned is that, okay, I'm gonna say this one. I'm gonna say this. I don't think Sentinel or Threnodian is allowed to have two resonators. One resonator per one Sentinel, and same goes to Threnodian. So I don't think that's possible for. I don't think that's possible for this one. And now that Chief Cantarella mentioned that, due to the fact that there are two influences inside the Primus body, there's a war inside him. So yeah. I'm tuning out. Have fun, Connie, and everyone. Gonna wake up early tomorrow to attend the Bros Club event. Oh, nice. Yeah, good night to you too as well, Cons, and thanks for coming by. I really appreciate it. So have a good night. Sweet dreams as always. Yeah, what event, by the way, Cons? What event?
In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to
Oh,
act.
that's why.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Cardathia?
You were pretty harsh on Cardathia.
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark. Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Divine Trials.
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
You have kids hiccups? Yeah, they're kind of annoying, Max, honestly. They're super annoying.
Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Are you going to search those areas we passed before? Alone?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this. Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
Maybe?
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Homemade panini. Oh, yum. Thank you, Cantarella. I appreciate it. Anyways. Should I talk to Cardathia? I don't know.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Dark Tide.
It is paradise.
Wait, what's with the music?
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the Dark Tide perfectly. In the beginning, the Dark Tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness.
Cardathia? Are you okay?
Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes.
This is getting dark.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary, built in an island, was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
The swords. Yeah, I think I know about the swords. Anyways.
It's safer this way. You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
Alright. Yeah, that's kind of dark earlier. Wow. Yeah, I might have a hard time to like conclude the lore
You mean
on this
besides
one.
being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
Oh? What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
I would suggest maxing out your headset volume. I don't know if I can. I don't know, guys. I had to tone down a little bit just to make sure you guys can hear what I said. But I'll try. Hold on. All right, maybe later.
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. 100%.
Make it 99%, Abby. Because not everything is 100%, okay? Trust me. 9 past on, capture the first awake, notice subtle sounds outside. Ooh.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any
Oh, it's
fuss.
them.
But now, here I am dealing with one of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
Nice.
They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep tides. Try not to blink.
None shall whisper.
Very easy. I know how to play 3 elements of Rover,
Well,
including
this is where
Arrow
our
one
paths
day,
must
since
cross.
I watched those videos from the live stream, so
You're
I
here
can
for
do
the
it.
Sentinel.
I can fucking
Why
do
would
it.
you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
Aw.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Yeah. You sure about
Such
that?
concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
Hey, selfie. Good meet. Okay, hold on. It's midnight, so I don't know. Good evening or good morning. But regardless, welcome to the stream, selfie. It's good to see you again. And how was yours? How was your day? Did you have dinner? Did you play wuwa story quest? I would suggest not to spoil. Okay, I would suggest not to spoil. I'm just asking. I would suggest to not spoil since I just came back after taking care of my little brother from hospital. So yeah. Also, did you have dinner lately? Good evening. My day was good. Yeah, yes, I had sinigang for dinner. Oh, let me guess. Sinigang na hipon, sinigang na baboy, sinigang na bangus, or sinigang na manok? Okay, gusto mo damay ko sinigang na badot. Also, Neon, Selfie here is also a Filipino streamer, but on Twitch. Yes. Oh yeah, oh by the way, Neon wasn't here. I'm done with main story. Haven't done Cartel said good job taking care of you, bro. You're welcome, Selfie. I appreciate it.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
It was sinigang na pork, very yummy. Well, mine was a bit different.
I just ring you up once things are settled.
Mine was miswa with tofu, fried tofu. That's it, and some slices of patola. That's it. Delicious.
If only I could still fight.
Oh, I checked that.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry.
Yeah, you go ahead, Neon. Yeah, you can go check on Selfie's Twitch channel. That's where she streams most of her gameplay content. By the way, Selfie, have you heard the game called have you heard the game called Repo from Steam?
Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Yeah, but have you heard the game Repo from Steam, Selfie? Because I've seen so many clips on YouTube. Specifically funny moments. Specifically funny moments on Repo.
Hardness should be
Yeah, I played Repo with you a few times. Aww. Yeah, honestly, I really want to play it though, but I have to buy the game from Steam. I have to buy the game. I should probably wait for the discount one day, or I don't know.
This is where the acolytes used to be tested.
I mean, it's pretty cheap, around 300 pesos.
Perhaps
But for me, I'll save it for now. I'll save it.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levees will stay unbuilt. Levy or levies? Levies. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is led by the sacred fire of unity. Yeah, hopefully it gets a discount soon. Yeah. Ingay na pusa sa labas, Diyos ko.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity.
Engine.
I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this.
The new trending game now is Schedule 1, where you play as an elite. You know what? I'm interested. I'm gonna download that game as well.
Maybe
Let me check it later.
To move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway.
Linggang guli guli guli, one chang linggang go, linggang go.
I'll have to go.
Yeah, cons here might be
Hold on
super
tight.
pissed.
Don't go falling off.
Linggang guli guli guli, one chang linggang go, linggang go. Yeah, but it's just with the linggang. I always heard that every time when I look at shorts, especially with the Repo gameplay. I really want to play Repo though. Honestly, I really want to play.
There's a gravity calibrator up ahead.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Connie likes that song. I can't help it, Yas, okay? I can't help it, okay? It's funny though, it's funny. Or maybe sometimes like this, skibidi, skibidi, hak to a hak. Skibidi. Hey, isn't that your song, Selfie? Last year? Isn't that your song?
That's our goal.
Last
right
year?
there. But
Repo
how
super
do we
fun. I
know
don't think I'm
that?
gonna try to schedule one. Yeah, you should postpone schedule one for now. You should reschedule. Shut the fuck up, cat. Damn. Ingay na puso sa labas. Sorry.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Excuse me. Ah, fuck. You enjoyed the story so far? Actually, yeah. I actually enjoyed this the story so far, but I don't know. I don't know if this is I don't know if this is halfway throughout the story. I'm still at this hog wait, what sword was that? Okay, so we got the divine turban. So which one is
this
the
really
next one?
okay?
Yes.
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Excuse me. And there were some moments like I really love Chakona, Selfie. The time when I saw her first time
Dragons?
on Egla Town.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganon. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Wait, what? Whoa, okay, pause. What did she say again? Hold on, what did you say? She ride Gehinnom. Hold on. Which Gehinnom she's referring to?
For everyone, as we head toward our shared future.
Where is it? Where is it?
Leaving the past behind.
Where's Sanwa?
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Dragon of Dirge. Hold on. Is there any way for me to look at the info of the dragon? Hold on. Databank. Okay, this one. Details. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. That bone looking dry. Oh, that's Gehinnom.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed.
She's talking about the dead looking dragon.
To reorientate ourselves.
Hey Connie, try doing a collab stream with Selfie. Well, yeah, but the thing, but if that would happen, I have to stream on Twitch, other than YouTube. I mean, the last time I tried on Twitch was around last year. But I'll give it a try on Twitch. I'll give it a try on Twitch one day. Yeah, if you're okay with that one, Selfie, maybe we can do a collab on Repo. That is if I had that game on my computer. Okay. Chakona the Bard, yes, she's interesting. And she's also funny, by the way. Chakona was actually funny. And I even wanted to.
Spark should be able to incinerate the thorns.
I even plan to get her once she's released. Yeah. Oh, you can stream it here on YouTube though, if we do collab. Hmm. And yeah, that works well. That works too. That works. Alright. And I never thought about that before. Yeah. But that could work. That could work.
Of the past.
Ah, I bit my tongue. Fuck.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
First time, Cartisia? First time? You can stream it here on YouTube though if we do collab. Sure? Sure? I'll accept the invitation, Selfie. Just let me know on what day or time you're free. But the thing is, like, you're way too early to stream around 9 o'clock in the evening, so I might have a hard time like to catch up with your schedule, Selfie. But you sure you sure it's gonna be okay if I arrive late on the stream? Hold on. Skidoosh. The Bard of Zani might be free character for the anniversary. Leaks! Leaks! Ban! Ban! Ban the leaker! Ban the leaker! Excuse me. Baby, you're all that I want when you're lying here in my arms.
An unexpected discovery.
Find it really hard to believe you're in heaven. We can work out the details in DMs. Alright, alright.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
Cause you're levitating it, Rover. You're supposed to hold the sword, not do the Biden blast or something. But yeah.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Hold on. Let me open my Discord. Here you go.
It's
Nothing
identical
sure
to the
yet.
last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Oh wait, it's the same one from the live stream. Okay. What did the devs do over here? Plunge attack. Really. Hey, you know what, guys? Maybe I should do a reenactment on what the devs did on the live stream. Eh? Oh, why the skies turned dark? That's because the dark corruption is happening in the surrounding area.
Leave it to me.
Oh look, the dragon echoes. Oh, thunder.
Moment of resonance.
Gotcha. Super easy. Super easy.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Super easy. Come here.
No hesitation.
I'm the best. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Everyone can be the best, okay? It all comes down to preferences on how they play their game their own way.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Skidoosh.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Okay, first things first. Chest. Nope. No chest. No chest. Alright, moving on. Excuse me. Go sideways. Selfie. Selfie. By the way, Selfie, natapos mo na ba yung art mo kay Devil Yuki? Yung sa Doro version. Doro Nikki meme. Oh, my back. So that will be 2, so there's 1 more. Yeah, we're gonna do 1 more on this one. Yeah, Fish, I sent it to him. Oh, that's cute. Ah, that's cute.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Are you sure about that, Cardathia? Huh? Are you sure about that? There you go, much better.
Just a bit more.
Don't push yourself,
I'll
Cardathia.
handle this bit.
Yeah,
You rest.
yeah.
You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
I think I went too far in that. There you go.
Leave it to me.
Okay, get this one first.
No hesitation. The end has come.
Nice.
Hopefully this helps.
Ooh.
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Not this time, buddy boy. Not so fast.
Wind, guide me.
Ba-dum-bum. Let me look around for a chest. Nope, there are no chests. No chest. Oh, there's a chest. 1, 2. Wait a minute. So should I go? Okay, I'm so confused. Okay, let me change the position. Let me change the gravity position on this one. By the way, Sophie, have you like
Unexpected discovery.
have you had like that kind of issue where when you talk too much, you felt your throat a bit dry or something? Like, yeah, I forgot to bring water here before I start my stream here. Because this happens every time when I talk too much on stream. And, what else? Yeah.
Cardathia?
Maybe later. Let me get the... Where's the oh, there's the chest. Nice.
Remnants of the past.
Oopsie daisy. Ah, fuck. Much better. Yeah, words. I'm back. Fuck again. I'm gonna lurk and head to bed in bed. Enjoy the story. Thank you, Selfie. Thanks for coming by. Throat dryness happens to me all the time. Yes, you must hydrate frequently. I hate that YouTube doesn't have channel points and streams. Yeah, that's why majority went on Twitch for streaming. And if I gotta be completely honest, YouTube should have at least like add a bit of quality of life changes to the streamers who do stream on YouTube. But for me personally, I did find Twitch to be very complex because since I'm new to streaming, I might have a hard time to like get into the details on like which one should I go first, which one should I like you know, guides how to be a streamer and such. I mean, I've seen a lot of videos on how to be a streamer on Twitch, but there were some topics that, you know, that like how should I say this? Like how bots work, how the redeem system works, how the like how can you check the analytics on your Twitch channel, and also some cases like handling the moderators and stuff, and then what else? I mean, lots of stuff. Yeah, lots of stuff. I'm sure, Sophie, you know that, right? Since you stream Twitch a lot. My family has some kind of mental issue that prevents from listing everything at once so I can get them on go, making me go bring stuff one thing at a time from different shows. Like, why? List everything. Yeah, if I would be in that situation, Max, I would literally just have to list all in one paper and then just go outside and just buy them all instead. Like, yeah, back to back. Pats, streaming can be complicated, but you're already very good at it. Well, thank you for the compliment, Selfie. I mean, I would say the same thing to you too as well. I would say the same thing to you too as well, Selfie. Not only you're a good streamer, but you're also a good friend as well. And you're funny too. You're funny and cute. And I mean that genuinely. I really mean that. Oh shit.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
You missed.
Moment of resonance.
Gotcha. Cuddle stream when? Nah. Oh, thank you. Okay, I go now for real. Good night, Connie and chat. You too, Selfie. Good. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. I already did to take a break, girl, but thanks for acknowledging it. Thanks for the concern, okay? I can handle this. Good night, Selfie. Nice, okay. We got the Sword of Hogness. So we got one more sword left. Which is... Shut the f- Okay, I know what I'm doing, girl. Please. Let me enjoy the game and the story. In my own way.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Alright. Sword of Discord. Ooh, a chest. Hold on. Let me double check. Okay, it's real.
Cherish every gain.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you for the chest.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But...
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
The fucking mouse cursor.
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good.
First time.
Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling.
Move, statues.
Here goes.
Wag.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Wag. Wag.
The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected.
True.
I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, the facts of this. Okay.
How did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
True.
Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
True. Do not let others' opinions dictate on what you are, Cartithia. Be on your own. Let the you decide who you really want to be. That's a good one. That's a good one right there, Kuro. Nice writing. I don't know if I said it correctly, guys. Do you guys agree what I said earlier just now? Koni, make sure to save people from the memes. Memes. Wah. I'll try. But what about what I said earlier, guys? Do you agree?
Thank you.
She looks like a redesign from Zelda games. I mean, she does sound like Zelda though. I don't know, yeah, she does sound like Zelda, but not really like Zelda. The only Zelda I remember was from Rule 34 content. That's it. When Link was busy fucking girls from different regions. And then when she reached the top of that tower, yeah, he got NTR'd really hard.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator. Why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise!
Another memory? Garcia? You okay?
You saw that too?
Yeah.
Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
He has found peace.
Thank you. Anna, Casitomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Not now, Albie. Not now.
Shh. Later.
Nice.
Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You just ate it, don't you?
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough.
But you said earlier you tasted.
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
See?
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
Another split? perhaps to weaken the Trinodian process rhythm. No, cause Blessed Maiden was on the Sentinel side before the Trinodian merged into it, I think. So I think they keep splitting the energy, so I think the first one would do? I don't know.
Possibly. But the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator.
Oh wait, yeah, I never thought about that. Fuck, yeah. That's actually a good point though.
You wouldn't be affected, since Abby resides within you.
Mm-hmm.
But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
Oh yeah, okay. I think I can recall the conversation we had at Cantarella when Primus Napoli was given this power from Sentinel itself. That was also the time where the Leviathan merged with the Sentinel. So the result is that the body is still intact, but the soul is there fighting each other within the Primus. So a lot of things happened during that time period. So you could say that, yeah, he sacrificed. I would say Primus sacrificed himself, I guess. I don't know. Since he had the turban and gave it to the Vasali family, but well, also well, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, he held the lantern. According to the stained glass, where's the lantern he held before like passed away abruptly? I don't know.
The answers might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Shit, that's a lot of discussion we had to talk on this one. Wow.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about Gehinnom. I know about the Gehinnom. Sentinel's resonator. Oh yeah, this one.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
You recount Jinsee's story.
Juhei's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
That's all for now.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Oh. Wait, what's this? Wait, what's with the lock pad here? I haven't seen you eat at all. Do you want some food?
But
Pizza Classica. Pizza Tro... I don't think... I don't think pizza's... I don't think Cartier is into pizza. And she's a woman, by the way. She's a woman. So let's try give her something like I mean, Pizza Tropica, it's pineapple pizza. I don't want to give that to her. Genuinely, I don't want to give that to her. I'll take the salad. I'll take the salad, guys. I'll take the salad. I'll take it.
oh, yum! Laura salad, my favorite.
I got it, guys. I got it.
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine. The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food. That's probably what I said.
Oh.
After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
Nice. Yeah, I think we got the right pick on this one.
Will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save your food for those who require sustenance.
Alright. But hey, at least we got the right food for her. Oh, I should call Cantarella. Fuck. Ah, shit. I can't call Cantarella right now. Fuck.
What? My eyes are still peeled.
Sorry, guys. I just instantly pressed it without even notice.
I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate.
Yes.
So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Something big, I guess. I don't know. Soft singing rouses you from night sleep.
Is that Cardathea?
Oh, that's the song that came from. Okay, we're heading there, guys. We're heading there. Excuse me. Wow.
Sorry I woke you.
It's fine. I couldn't sleep anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me,
They would.
I want to say goodbye properly.
They
and
would.
thank them.
They would understand that one, Cardathea.
You think I'm fooling myself?
No, you don't. No, you're not.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They're still there.
They might still be able to hear and feel.
Yeah. They're still there, even if they're already dead.
Your goodbyes. Your feelings. It could have reached them.
True.
After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure we can.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact,
Mm-hmm.
they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do.
Aww.
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
Of course. That's cute. Also, the two friends that Rover mentioned earlier, it's a callback to Shang Liao's companion quest, back to version 1.2. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Aww. Aww. Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
Good morning.
Hmm.
Morning, Cardathia.
Oh, he's blushing again. The pout face and the blush. Perfect combination. Wife. Yep, wife.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Hey Tejas, can we agree? Wife?
Let's do it.
Cardathia? Oh, they're gone. Aw. Wife material? Yes.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, fly faster. Fly faster, Rover. We don't have enough time for sightseeing. Oh shit. Oh, please cover with me.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Yes.
Good morning.
Whoa.
Is something the matter, Cardathia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that Marcus' encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Damn. Damn. Much better. Bro, just move. Bomb, just fucking move. You don't have to drift around like a fucking Tokyo racer.
Over there. That's Haltia.
Oh, why is it still here though?
That painting.
Yeah, why is it still here though? Hold on. Can I pull it out, please? Oh shit.
Cadento.
Oh?
He's not who you think he is. Strike.
Gotcha.
The hour is upon us.
Ooh, nice music.
No hesitation.
Nice. Halt here.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
What the?
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the shackles.
Okay, more portals. Let's go.
Bound by obsession. And relieved of duty.
Ah, okay.
Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
What the? There you go again. Not giving on a fight, will ya? Gotcha.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
The elbows and chains are interlinked. Smashing obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it. Okay.
That is impressive.
Very trashy combo, but it works well. Nice.
Same as before.
What?
Watch out!
Okay, how did not that parry? How that attack did not parry? Gotcha.
The end has come.
Jeez, calm down, Cadanto. Calm down.
Only two left now.
Time to sleep a bit off now. Bye. Okay, have a good night, Neon, and also say hello to Maria, okay? Say hello to Maria. And also, yeah, you can ask her out if, you know, come by the stream anytime soon or something, if she has any free time, okay? But regardless, again, good night, Neon. Have a good night's sleep.
Back faster each time. The hour is upon us.
Barry. Wait. No, not the...
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Gotcha.
Moment of resonance.
Nice. We'll do Connie and I try. Alright. Again, good night, Neon. Good night, Neon. Sweet dreams. And God bless. Alright, one more. One more. We can do this.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
What the?
I sense your weakness.
Gotcha.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Nice.
No hesitation.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Wow.
There. Now we can smash that statue back in.
No more
The
cage.
morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Third one. We're going in. Excuse me. Chest? Okay, no chest.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I
Oh.
stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past,
Oh.
doesn't it?
So the night earlier was her first echo, and oh, they got into sparring together, and then I mean, how long did they like get together until that happens? I'm just curious, for sure. And there's gotta be more than this. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I thought the game crashed. So lucky. Yeah, I thought the game is about to crash, but it's just a rendering problem. Alright, we got lucky in that one. Tower of Ascension. Hold on. What the fuck?
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Alright. Oof. Nice.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Gotcha.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Finally. Phew. Still playing Horizon. Nice. Ah, we're back.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat. Huh?
No.
I'll handle this.
Falela, good day, Eve. I used to watch your Garden Tales bits. Good to see you still doing okay. Oh, hello, Falelia. Welcome, welcome.
Please,
Good to see ya.
allow him to fight at your side.
Yeah, I barely play Garden Tales nowadays. Cause there's not much I can do right now with my main account. But so far, I heard that a new patch just come out with the April Fool's event, so I'm gonna check that one later after this. But what about you, Falela? What about you? How are you doing today? I even plan to make another account very soon, but I might have a hard time to like multitask and stuff. Alright. Absorb the echo. Alright. Cadanto. Arise. Oh, that's a good stat. That's a good stat. That's a good stat for Spectral Rover. That's a good stat. Arise. Okira. I only came back to Guardians just for Plague Doctor. Other than that, it's been rough. But I hope you guys doing better. We're doing better. We're still doing good, Falela. We're doing good so far.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Well, nice one, Tejas.
So,
Lucky.
then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful?
Yeah, what are
Why dost
those?
thou act as my oracle?
What are those red strings?
All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation.
What?
I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect.
Wait.
I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Sorry guys,
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
I got preoccupied what's happened earlier. So, it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Wait, what? Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartothea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything.
Another split of power.
Even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
Yeah. Every time when the Sentinel keeps on splitting its powers to artifacts and such, including the sword from the beginning, part of the memories were separated. That explains why we get to see each memories, but only for a short time period every time when he plunged the sword on those pedestals earlier. Now, that could also mean that could also affect the Threnodian and the Sentinel as a whole. So now that Cartothea, or should I say Fleur-de-Lis, well, you could say the influence of Threnodian is a bit stronger than Sentinel because they kept splitting. So Fleur-de-Lis had to split herself. So there's gonna be more time than this, but I don't know how long would she able to hold off against the Threnodian on this one.
We don't have much time left.
I don't know,
So,
guys. I don't know.
You see,
I don't know if I
have
said
been
something that actually makes
instinctively
sense, I
searching for
guess.
someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
So you're saying that behind the last seal lies Fleur-de-Lis?
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left
Alright,
behind.
I get it. I think I finally get the picture
One
of it.
that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Okay, so Fleur-de-Lis was inside of that building, the center. But Cartothea also mentioned that her original form was also in that tower too. So I mean, there's so much stuff dropped in, and then yeah, they keep splitting power over time just to buy enough time to fend off the Threnodian, to like completely influencing the resonator that were stuck inside of that phase, I guess.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
You don't have to say that, Cartesia. For real, calling it a small update may corrode the story sure long and has tons of story content. True. True. But yeah, I don't think we're close to finish. I think there's gotta be more than this. But the Sentinel kept splitting her power over time. I think that could be the reason why she got weak. And then the Trinodian got to like merge and assimilate the Sentinel, and then that happens. The battle between two influences, and then right now we get this the split between artifacts and resonators, and then the influence to the Renacita as a whole. So much to unpack, but goddamn. Did you already pull, or are you saving for someone? I'm actually planning to pull Cantarell after this.
Where everything started.
I hope.
The origin of the second Dark Tide.
And I even plan to get Shakona very, very soon. Or even Zani. Get the fuck out, Mouse.
I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do.
What is it?
Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Release us from this. Oh. Wait a second. Why?
That way, the Trinodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell.
Oh, hi
unable to
Avisan.
return
Welcome to the
this
stream.
world.
Hi Anas. Small update in terms of the time, not the content. Considering that Wuwa is on 1 year anniversary next month. So that kind of makes sense why they have to shorten this specific
I have
update.
lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Trinodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song.
No.
The lights go out.
No, you can't do that, Cartesia. You can't do that. What do I say earlier? Don't let others dictate on what you do, okay? And now you want to like reach the final destination, just all of those memories you've seen so far? There's always another way, Cartesia. You don't have to stick on just one path. Okay? This is not the answer to your problem. There's always going to be another solution to this.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Oh? Wait, what is Rover doing? Oh.
I can't hold it any longer.
Wait, that's the blue orb he mentioned? Wait.
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladalise should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Wait. Cantarella?
Cantarella?
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Oh, the sword from the beginning.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
Oh.
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago.
Wait, what do you mean by that, Cantarella? What sacrifice are you referring to?
At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening.
What? So that means Cantarella was supposed to be the Blessed Maiden. Then why? Whoa. Hold on.
I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body.
So, okay, wow. So Cantarella was the true Blessed Maiden and resonated with the Sentinel for the second awakening, but she decided to split it herself and give it back to Imperator. So, oh, it does make sense. It actually makes sense. It makes sense. Oh my. I did not expect for Cantarella to contribute a lot in this one. Wow. I did not expect that, honestly. Genuinely, it all makes sense now. Wow.
Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel.
I see. So she gave up the power from the Sentinel's second awakening so that there could be more time to take out the Trinodian that was inside of that, and giving enough time for Fleur-de-Lis to seize the moment and such, like what Cantarella said. All the story we've gone through from the start all the way from here, it all makes sense now. Well done, Cantarella. What? Yeah, we that is why never judge a book by its cover, guys. Never judge a book by its cover. You see Cantarella as a gunner bait from its traitor, but now that you've seen the main story, this is what she does. Well done, Cantarella. And also well done, Koro. Nice.
So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead.
There.
But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Exactly. There's always another way. Another way. Don't say to yourself you have no choice. There's always gonna be another way.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Well said, Gardasia. Well said.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
Cantarella? Oh.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest.
What? Wait, that's footsteps.
apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah. Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
Wait.
Huh? But all you have left
Oh,
is the
fuck.
energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Well said. Also, by the way, I don't want to interrupt this, but it's supposed to be privacy, not privacy. I mean, depending on the accent, but alright. It doesn't matter. I don't want to ruin it, guys. Alright. But before that, we're gonna enter here, right? Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea for this. Hold on. Yes. Immersion mode, baby. Come on. Immersion mode. Let's do this. Oh no. Oh, they're gone. Bye-bye. Oh no, they're gone. Where are you guys? Show yourself. Where are you? It's the boss fight. Where are you? Show yourself, guys. Show yourself. Please. Yeah, Cardistia was there earlier.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Fleur de Lis.
Nowhere to hide.
Gotcha. Nice. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Nice. 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 Nice.
None shall whisper.
Oh, fuck. Nice. Nice. Come on. What the? Oh no 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 no, Cartisia.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
Oh, someone. Oh. What?
A person of true character should never be defined by an
Oh,
inanimate
Cartisia.
limb.
Oh, fuck, I can't move it
Both you and
around.
I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian.
I want to see her.
That doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself!
Wait, this is the vision of what we saw from the beginning. Huh. Max. Where are the others? They might miss this. They might miss this. I'm about to make a choice now.
Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! There's no turning back this time. No retreat!
But
At least break, damn it!
oh no, the sword.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. Together. Righteous one.
No. No. Oh, you're done, Third Elise. You're fucking done right now. Let's do this. Come on.
Swift and resolute. I sense wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise.
Come here, you.
Judgment strikes. One more time. Moment of resonance. None shall whisper. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face. I am the tempest. Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Come on, Rover. Come on. Nice. Oh, nice one, Rover. Do it. Go on, go on. Go on. Nice. Right at the vital part of their delays.
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
I'm holding back, guys. I'm holding back. I'm holding back.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
What the fuck? I can't hold back, guys. I can't. Hold on. Hold on. What the fuck?
Forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
God damn it. Alright. You know, this might be the second time I actually cried, right? Oh. This is the second time I actually cried in a video game. Long story short, 2 years ago, Max was there 2 years ago. The first time that I actually cried was the first time that I actually cried in a video game 2 years ago. Back when I was doing Guardian Tales content. And I would consider that as one of the best moments I've got so far. It's streaming. I did not expect this to be. Stop it, stop it. This might be the second time that I actually cried to a fucking video game. Wow. I can't believe I cried for the second time. Well, there you have it. You finally get to notice the second time that I actually cried to a fucking video game.
Imperator, I thought you...
Sorry if I lost my composure. It's just I tried to hold back, guys. I tried to hold back, but it's just the impact of those scenes earlier, like I don't know if I can continue this, guys. I don't know if I can continue this. Calm down. Calm down.
I have safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Cardathia?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No. No, I don't remember.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Exactly.
Merge with Leviathan.
Yeah, exactly.
A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
Why?
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight did I seek to comprehend it.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does KoniVT play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator.
Yeah, I mentioned that from the third pedestal earlier. You're not allowed for a sentinel to have two resonators at one, or have a shared influence of one single resonator while the other one has while the other one is Renonia, while the other half is sentinel. So what happens to Primus and Napoli is that when Imperator it's on the weakened state, Leviathan merges and assimilate it. So so that kind of influence also happens to Primus Napoleon II. So as it mentions, his body was still intact, but the force between the two inside of him starts to rip apart, creating a lot of like mishaps and whatsoever. So that is why he had to make some measures to like have a connection with Vesalius and such, split out as many times as possible. It kind of reminds me of Horcruxes from the Harry Potter series, where it doesn't matter if you kill like the original Voldemort, unless there's a spare energy left from one of those artifacts that he uses on Horcruxes and stuff, he can still retain and such. The power is still there over time, but yeah.
The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine.
Yeah, the influence is still there within Fleur de Lis, so there's a tug of war between the two.
This well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Thessalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian.
Mm-hmm.
After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered.
Yeah, like what happened to Primus Napoli.
This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
Yeah. That's what happens. If the law was broken, then a lot of shit happens. So in this case, since Leviathan had merged with Imperator and Leviathan considered Fleur-de-Lis as its resonator, and that would also consider it as Sentinel's when Leviathan merged with Imperator and Leviathan found a way to like bring Fleur-de-Lis as its own resonator, Fleur-de-Lis was also considered to be Sentinel's resonator. But the problem is, like, yeah, that's the thing. Imperator mentioned just now, if Fleur-de-Lis got fall into the Threnodian's path and its influence, and then Imperator found the Sentinel for the Second Awakening, shit happens. So it's not gonna work 100%.
Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
Yeah, he mentioned that during conversations with Cartesia before the boss fight. Yeah. We all know from the beginning that she's a Gunnar bait from the trailers, but right now, she's the MVP on the story quest. She deserved it. A lot. She's the key to this one. I don't know, Max. I might lost track if that happens.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me.
Yes.
With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to
Yeah.
strike at my
Yeah, we definitely need to apologize to Cantarella after this.
by the Threnodian.
Yeah, like I said that earlier. Cantarella surrendered all the energy she had from the Second Awakening so that the Sentinel might have enough time for Fleur-de-Lis to strike back against the Threnodian. For us to intervene. So in that way we can take out the Threnodian out from the Sentinel's form. That's why.
But that wasn't your original plan.
Yeah. Because Imperator's original plan was they're only planning for a failsafe. If the law itself is broken, since she mentioned that they're not allowed to bear more than one single resonator, but since Leviathan was merged with the Sentinel, and Leviathan created Fleur-de-Lis, became her own resonator, that resonator considered to be the Sentinel's resonator, so it's 2 in 1 basically. And if Sentinel ever planned to bring in another resonator for the second awakening, that could ruin everything. So that was her plan in order to take out Retronodian and such, but Cantarella, however, found another way by basically surrendering the energy she had from the second awakening and give it back to the Sentinel, so there could be more time left to find another way to solve this issue. Well done, Kuro. Well done.
No. It was an unexpected variable.
Exactly. I think in Sentinel might first time saw this kind of I think the Sentinel for the first time in her role ever saw this kind of change. So it is unexpected, not from the way different from her initial plan.
A plan I could not have conceived.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free.
Exactly.
Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records.
Mm-hmm.
Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
True.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
To be fair, that's a good point though. That's actually a good point. Does all of these actions justifies the means of it?
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Good point. That's a good point.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Yeah, I know the code, Max. I understand it now.
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted.
Hmm.
How do you intend to bring her back?
Oh yeah. How?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark.
Mm-hmm.
So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do I use as a conduit?
Me.
What? Needs sleep 3 p.m. here at Hyderabad. Hey, good night, Valeria. Good night. I apologize. I got preoccupied on this one, but still, thanks for staying here in this tonight's streams. I really appreciate it. So, yeah, take care, stay safe, and God bless to you. Have a good night. And what's said again? What do I use Alexander with me? So she's giving up her life to bring back Cardathea once again.
This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains.
What is it?
Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
Boundless for duty. You may rest now, Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Cartothea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth.
Hates me again. Had to change account name to my real one because of university stuff. What's up? It's pretty good. Pretty good, Massey. Good to see you again. And I think I'm still playing wuwa, and I have a feeling this is it. This could be the end of it. And you kind of missed the battle thing earlier, but that's okay. You can rewatch it later. But what about you? What about you, Macy? How are you doing today? And considering you're doing university stuff, anything interesting you'd like to share while continuing this story stuff?
Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life.
I also missed the moment, Chronic, right? Where were you guys during the boss fight? Where were you?
And I would rather suffer for it.
I was checking the lists here though.
Than abandon it to blissful ignorance.
Oh, it's hard. Oh, I forgot about that. You should have notified. You should have notified in Discord earlier, Macy. But that's okay. That's okay. I was here watching the stream. But you said earlier you missed the moment where I cried. Yeah. By the way, Haram, I cried it for the second time. I actually cried for the second time in this game.
I am true to myself.
Missed 99% of everything.
Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection.
Perfection? No. Not everything is perfect, Fleur-de-Lis. Even divine beings or humanity, we tend to make mistakes, no matter how big or small it was. So, whatever happens to your past doesn't dictate on what you are right now, both of you. Use those past memories you've encountered so far and be it as a strength for you to progress further and become the better version of yourself for the present and for the future.
No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me.
Why did you cry though? What happened? I thought the girl right in front of you, she died. And this time, she almost died and she was about to give another life because the sentinel or the goddess herself is about to give up her life for her to bring it back or something.
To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow.
True.
I would be heartless.
And no sense of wonder too.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartothea, Thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
There you go, Cardathia. You're now the Blessed Maiden. And yeah, the crown was also gone too. The crown on her head, it's gone.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Oh wait, I remember. Fleur-de-Lis and Cardathia decided to merge as one.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cardathia, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cardathia.
I thought I saw the sentinel just now.
Help story is good at least. I'll be honest, Macy, 2.0 is actually good, but this one right here, if I gotta be completely honest, it's one of the best I've encountered so far. One of the best stories I've encountered so far. They accepted you as the Blessed Maiden.
So
And
where are they?
The Sentinel gave up her life to save you, Cardathia. Yeah, and the fight in the cutscene too, especially the final boss fight. The choreography, everything was there, and the impact frames are so fucking good. It's like you're watching a movie other than flashy animated stuff. You get to see every movement that those two characters do.
I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore.
Yeah, you can rewatch this one later, Macy. You can rewatch this how I actually reacted to that one. I was so like going all out on that boss fight when Cardathia died. And then on the second phase, I got 3 elements of the MC and I'm going all out against that fucking boss. Like like no second phase or whatsoever. Nothing tops GT World 18 in my opinion, but now oh yeah, the season 2. You know what? 100%. But this one right here, like they actually improved a lot since day 1 all the way till now. Plus considering that the game is now nearing on its first anniversary, they deserved it. They actually deserve this.
Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can always visit whoever you want. You can always eat whatever you want. You can always go whatever you want. You don't have to do anything. I'll pick the 4th one. This is too much for her, so I'll just let her rest for now.
You're right.
Aww. Oh. So cute.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Of course. Of course. Well, don't blame me, Macy. Okay, blame the YouTube system, okay? They're the ones behind the changes to the mid-rolls ads. Come on. They even updated the mid-roll advertising and they decided to just use AI instead of like manually. It's so annoying.
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower. cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived!
Oh wait, that's the form. That's the form when Fernodian merged with Sentinel.
How long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
Oof. Oh, that's the hardest line I've heard so far. Suffer my disobedience.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free.
Light, come hither!
What?
Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Oh, wait. Wait, that was her perspective. Okay. It comes full circle now, okay. So this was her perspective before we entered the tower. Wow. Oh. Oh. Yeah, what's Eiko doing here, Cardithia?
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Of course.
Thank you. I know what I want to do now.
Oh, what's that?
I want to surpass you.
Huh?
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were a villain. Foreshadowing? I don't know about that.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
When that day comes, I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade,
it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself.
Mm-hmm.
In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
Absolutely.
Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
And, you?
I'll go later.
Alright. Oh, wait. Wait, her crown is back. Hold on. You speak with Cantarella, go once the opportunity rises. Your crown. Oh, that? I can actually control how it appears. This crown can remind me of things that I should never forget. Oh, she's no longer in control, so she has now the ability to bring the crown on or not. And now that the Sentinel is gone, so who's gonna handle Raguna? Oh yeah, by the way, now that the Sentinel is gone, that means Trinodian is gone, but I don't think Trinodia is gone, because the Sentinel mentioned on the discussion earlier that even if the Trinodian was defeated, that doesn't mean the Trinodian will vanish entirely. He will be...
This is a testament to my connection with the world.
Shut up. So basically the Trinodian will be inside of a prison for temporary being. So yeah. Alright, let's go to Cantarella. Hold on. Let me teleport there. Say Scooby-Doo but replace the O and sound with E. Skibidi. God damn it, Macy. Okay, you got me, Macy. You got me. And also, could you please stop with the skibidi stuff, okay? It's dead. That meme is already dead, okay? The meme that is trending right now is the Dinggang Guli 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 Wanchang Dinggang Guli. Oh, there she is. Cantarella.
So you haven't forgotten me.
Sorry, everything got so hectic, I didn't forget about you. I'll pick the first one.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact
Oh, this is...
between
Oh.
you and the Phasalia family.
The free 5-star sword.
Each head
We got
of
it for
the
free.
family is entitled to one.
Yeah, we got this weapon for free by
Only
simply
one.
completing the main quest. That's it. It's not limited, it's
You
permanent.
vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
I want your position. I want you to make peace with the Montellis. I'm still thinking. I can't help it. Yeah, I want to take your position.
You ask that I step down. Only a Phasalia by blood is eligible to head the family. But I could make you a Phasalia consort.
Sounds like a raw deal.
Is that a proposal?
I was... No, don't say that as a joke, Rover.
You missed your chance.
Damn it, Rover. Damn it! Or I was wise enough to avoid it.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, You are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
In terms of Genshin, Hoyo really doesn't want to give me Eon-san. Well, spend money, Maisie. You should spend some money so you can get Eon-san in your account, or even better, get Varesa to better exploration. Just kidding.
More tea before you go.
Oh wow. Beautiful. Wallpaper. And that concludes the end of version 2.2 main story quest of Wuthering Waves. Wow.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Now, summon now. Alright, before that, I'd like to share my thoughts about everything that Wuthering 2.0 has to offer so now. Now, I would like to discuss first about the lore connected from version 2.0 all the way from version 2.0. Now, I didn't recall everything what's happening in version 2.0. Only then, every keywords that I've seen throughout those discussions from the start all the way to the end in version 2.2, I managed to able to recall everything about it. So far, one of the best moments I've got in throughout my progression here is the time we met Chacona, and some of the funny moments I've seen so far. And I would say I would consider the boss fight of Fleur de Lis maybe around top 1. No, scrap that. Top 1 best moments would be the time where I actually cried for the second time in a fucking video game. And then beside that was the boss fight with Fleur de Lis when Rover got the arrow element. And I'm glad to be day 1 of wuwa player. I'm so glad to be part, and yeah. I don't know what to say, guys. I am so happy to be a day 1 player of wuwa since release all the way till now, and I've seen all the things that they've changed from the beginning: the story, the pacing, the storytelling, the lore they've added. I would be completely honest, the impact from Act 1 to Chapter 4 in Huangdong wasn't that good. But as I passed to Act 5 and 6 and then the later stories from following versions, it was worth it. It was actually worth it. Even including this one too. 2.2, actually worth it. Best story so far. Even though that the patch would last very short, considering that the game is now nearing its anniversary, it's actually worth it 100%. Best story so far. The puzzles kind of hinder a bit. It kind of hinders a little bit to progressing, but it does add a bit of like discussions to connect things on what's happening in version 2.0. So the pacing that we got from the start all the way till now really pays off heavily, and yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. So I'm gonna give my rating. I'm gonna give my overall rating for the version 2.2 main story quests as a whole, including from the start, from the beginning, and all the lore that were dropped in the game, in the story. 9.5. 9.5 out of 10. If they adjust some, if they adjust the pacing and also with the puzzle stuff, that could be 10 out of 10, but for now, I'll give it 9.5. It's fair. That's fair. That's considerably fair. So now that we're finished with the main story quest, I think we should continue this the day after tomorrow, since most of you guys want me to play PGR, since Lucia Pyro Oath is coming out now globally and even in China. So yeah, I'll install the game later. No worries. So hold on. Let me pull Cantarella. Fuck. Maybe her weapon. I don't know. Hold on. Let me double check. Oh, I forgot about this. 60, 30, so 90. 60, 612. 612. Don't forget the shop reset too. Yeah. I know that. Oh well, why do I care much about this? Anyways. I mean, why would I pull for Cantarella if I already have her in my account earlier?
There for everyone as we head toward our
There it
ship.
is. I already have her earlier.
The tides have whispered.
Happy April
of
Fools,
your
guys. Hey, why would I need to pull if I already have her in my account? Hey, guess what? I already got her. And you know, and it's a hard pity. It's a hard pity. You got her weapon too? No, I didn't get I didn't get the weapon. I don't have enough gems to do that. So that's why I let her use this for now. Oh my god. I even plan to swap this one to something else in here, but or even this one. Maybe after this, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have enough gems to get her weapon since I used some of it back when Phoebe was available. Yeah, I think around last version patch, I got her weapon on hard PT, so I might have a heart to like to collect all those gems just to get her weapon, even though it's 100% guaranteed. So I'm gonna stick to this one for now. Hold on.
How exquisite. Like a storm crashing into a still sea, stirring it to life with waves that reach for the sky.
Oh, and I don't have copies, so I'm good with that one. I'm good with that. Do it. Oh my god, Cantarella. Oh yeah, by the way, let's apologize to Cantarella for a bit. Let's apologize to Cantarella. So, Cantarella, we'd like to apologize for our first impressions since the day you were released. We thought that you were just a gooder bait for the player base, but after seeing your sacrifice in order to save the Sentinel from the Trinodian's grasp, you truly are the MVP on this one. So, we'd like to apologize for that one. Okay, guys, apologize to Cantarella. Come on. Apologize to Cantarella for judging her early without even knowing her backstory. Come on. Alright. Tehas, Max, come on. Apologize to her. Yeah, have a good night to you too as well, Macy, and good luck on your studies. The game looks fun, but I shouldn't involve with this, so we got you game anymore, so I'll pass. I'll watch the streams when I can, though. Yeah, feel free to come by, Macy J. No worries. I already did when I completed my story. Alright, so tomorrow, if I have enough time, yeah, we're gonna do the PGR content for the Lucia, Pyro Ult, and Nanami's new form debut. And then maybe the day after tomorrow, we're gonna continue the Cantarella story quest on this. Sorry, Cantarella, but holy shit, you're still... Honestly, I agree on that one. She is super thick. Now let me bring her out for a moment. Yeah, look at that. Wow. I think this, yeah, I think this is the character that can actually swim fast, even though some say, "Hey yo, Cantarella is paywall." No, it's not a paywall, you fucking retard.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
It's not a paywall. Her fast swimming is not a paywall. It's right here. It's right here. Fucker, it's right here. It's within her 40 circuit, you fucking retard. You're saying paywall if you could just fly and stuff? Anybody can do that, okay? Anybody can do that.
Surge of deep tides.
Damn. Damn. Oh. Yeah, I'm so lucky to get her. Anyways, it's already 3 o'clock. Okay, by the way, it's already 7 o'clock in the morning here. So I gotta cook breakfast right now. Yeah, I gotta cook breakfast right now. So yeah. Anyways, thank you all so much guys for watching, and thanks for staying in from the start all the way to the end of the main story quest of Wuwa, and I really appreciate it for you guys to stay here. And I would like to apologize for losing my composure when I actually cried for the second time when Cordelia died on the final battle against Fleur-de-Lis, but overall, yeah, I already gave the rating earlier. It's 9.5 out of 10. That's it. Fine, that's the final score. If they adjust the pacing and the puzzles, that could be a lot better. But it really pays off at the end a bit. So, yeah. Thank you guys. Have a good night. Take care and stay safe as always. Love you all. Mwah. Love you all. Okay, no homo by the way. No homo. And also, considering that month of April is Holy Week, so I may not be able to stream on daily basis because, well, you know, Philippine culture, religious stuff. So, yeah. Good night, guys. See you in the next stream tomorrow. Sweet dreams. God bless. Mwah. Hey, shut the fuck up, Max. Don't bring that up, okay? Alright. Bye, guys. Bye, guys.